Dun, 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. It's time for the beanie. It's beanie weather. I am 110% ready for it to not be winter anymore. Ah, much better. Oh, living the dream. Let's go. Alrighty. We are slowly but surely coming back into ourselves on the facial region. I was considering for a second there to go clean shaven for a little bit, but it's way too cold, so that's not what's going to be happening. Prostagma, perostagma, and prustagma is 110% what's going to be happening today. As we fade to black, and then we go smack. I was a little bit early. We're gonna check out a game that was played yesterday, and all the other good stuff. I am very cold without my facial protection. You're very right, player. Exactly. Andre, is it cold where I live? It is not. I mean, right now it's 14 degrees Celsius. You guys over in the parts of the world where it actually gets cold will say, Boit, that's not cold. But I'm used to like 40-degree weather, so it's fucking cold for me, all right? And we're going to drop the F-bombs there because, yeah, it's a hard life. And the only way to get through it is to put this beanie on. Alrighty. Finally, we get to see a video game here. In the left-hand corner of the map playing as Shenong, it is Ulysses AOT. And Rappel has taken it on himself to prove to the world that Boit's tier list is indeed inaccurate and ISIS is somehow not a C-tier god. I'm excited to watch this one. We got the Flood of the Nile coming through. We got the pickaxe coming through as well. So recently we've had a lot of patches. A lot of things have changed. A lot of gods have gotten stronger. A lot of gods have gotten weaker. The old guard that sits there standing incredibly high and mighty over the rest of the pantheons is no longer there. Anybody who is living in an era of Egyptian dominance is very much living in the past. Egyptian at the top level has now fallen. And unless that is somehow proven incorrect to me, I'm very excited about the Thrones of the Titans tournament that we're going to be seeing this weekend. The group stage starts this weekend. We've got games Saturday, we've got games Sunday, we've got games next Saturday, as well as the grand finals on Sunday, which is going to be a best of 9, which is pretty exciting. But what was I going to say? These are best of 3s. In the round robin, which is something we haven't really seen inside of the retold landscape, tournament landscape at the highest level. Normally we have a best of 5. Best of 3 situation, as we're going to see another couple farms coming down for Ulysses. This is a really interesting opening from Ulysses. We'll see what he's going to go for with it. I think the idea here is that he wants the double farms, and then he wants to go for as much of this as he can. Because the villagers now on the farms are actually gathering significantly faster than the peasants on the peasants on the green pheasants on the hunt here. So it mathematically is going to be... Well, actually, we could work it out here. If this guy's gathering at 0.85 and this guy's gathering at 0.96, that's 0.11 food per second. So every 10 seconds that passes, or just under 10 seconds that passes, this villager will be netting 1 extra food. So in order to pay off the Shenong's farm, which is costing 75 wood, it's going to take 750 seconds to pay off that farm. Ish. Right? Am I wrong on that? I think I'm right on that. So I still am not 100% sold on using the Shenong farms early on. If I'm going to be going for something like a far second town center or something like that. But if I am going to be going one town center play, ooh, this is sounding very, very nice because it means we don't have to leave our base. But I don't know what the plan is here for Ulysses just yet. Rappel at the moment has dropped his prosperity. I'm very much against this prosperity usage. A lot of players at the top level have said this is the premium usage of prosperity. I look at it and say, what are you getting from this? And what you're getting from this is some early priests to run around the map and light the map up, which your opponent is going to be able to then deny with any amount of investment. You're also going to be able to drop a town center immediately. It's a nice town center with a back gold mine. Generally speaking, however, Egyptian, we're going to see a barracks coming down from Rappel here, so it's not going to, this isn't even the fast second town center angle, so I'm very confused. Generally speaking, 2TC Egyptian really, really wants to have very nice hunt on their second town center. This hunt is not terrible with the snow monkeys. If you herd it into this town center, it could be okay. But Rappel wants to go for the barracks first. He's making priests. He's getting out onto the map, checking things out. We do see a house getting placed up here. So Ulysses is indeed attempting a second town center himself. Ulysses' second town center, on the other hand, is looking very nice. He's got green pheasants. He's got 2 back gold mines. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is exactly the same for Rappel as well. It's basically the same town center, just kind of flipped. But we'll see. Are the farms better in the classic? Oh, they are. I didn't even know that. Since I have to update my mod. Damn it. Since when was it always better in the classical age? That's a lot better, actually. That's way better. Oh, he gets plow. Stupid head. He gets plow for free. Of course he does. Yeah, I haven't played the game. I'm new to this game. You have to understand that I'm new to this game. I still think that I'm right, though. I still think that I'm right, that it's better to drop the town center first and then drop the farms. Because you're going to get the town center up fast, which means villagers are going to come out quicker. And one villager coming out faster is more income than the net profit you would get from those farms. You have to have like 8-ish prosperous seeds farms to be equal to 1 extra villager, right? What's going on, YouTube chat? Amari is red. Zerb leaves. Steven is bell. What's going on, my guys? Hope you're having a fantastic day and are ready for some... Just turn around and shank this guy. What's this spearman gonna do? He's useless. Egyptian, weakest civilization in the game at the moment. All right, we've got some barracks coming up from Rappel as well. He wants to play a bit of a classical 2TC extended classical fight here, it looks like. Just a little bit of pressure around the map. Sort of makes sense, but this does play into the Shenong game plan to some degree. Shenong here wants to sit in this classical age a little bit to just get the map a little bit more sorted out. You should probably build a couple of units, get the map walled up, and really be looking to slow the game down if you possibly can. The problem with the Egyptian player rushing to the heroic age and the Shenong player doesn't really want to have to deal with that is that the siege towers come through and they start knocking down your attempts to lock up the map. So right now what Rappel is doing is a little bit on the old... It's kind of playing into the Shenong game plan a little bit, but also Ulysses isn't taking full advantage of this. He hasn't really scouted it, what's going on. He hasn't seen the spearman just yet. His walls aren't up on the top side. That being said, he doesn't even need to be here. He's got himself the stone or the earth walls, and he could just build a handful of fire archers to play defense and maybe start locking up the bottom side of the map or something like that. I don't know. John Robb says, hello from Athens. Hello there, my friend. I'll be seeing you, hopefully, in Athens. I'm going to be there, live in the flesh. But Rappel here is content with putting some pressure onto this position. Even if he opens this spot up, this is still going to be a tough thing for him to actually fight. And we're also going to be seeing a heroic age actually coming in too. I would have liked to see just a handful of units from Ulysses. Not even that many, because all you need is maybe like 5 fire archers. And it's very, very tough for the slingers to actually get through this, and then the spearmen start dying. But this will be opened up. Not the end of the world here for Ulysses. He's now advancing. He's getting some units out. He's getting his military camps through. And yeah, lots more units for Rappel as he's looking to try and get as much pressure as he possibly can done. But like I said, even if he gets in onto this side, Ulysses can still rotate over onto this gold mine. And he's got all the gold mines in the world. Machine Workshop also coming down. And the other thing that I've noticed in this specific matchup is that Fey Beasts basically says goodnight to the enemy slingers, regardless of how many priests are around there, unless there is a monument up, in which case Rappel is going to be throwing that one up there. So I like that play actually from Rappel, setting up here. Only issue with this play is that he's not in the heroic age, so he's not got any real threat here. He can only really deny the Fey Beast threat unless, I mean, this guy comes out of range. If these slingers get out of range of the monument to the priest, it's over for the slinger's life. And there'll be a lot of value for Ulysses with that Fey Beast. But we'll see what Ulysses is going to come up with here. You can also drop a ballet here at any point. He is starting to really get far in front. The ballet comes on the back of this position as well. Impossible for Rappel to put a stop to that. We've got the copper mail coming through as well. Villagers pulling over onto the cows too. There's lots of favor in the bank to grab himself the Divine Judgment tech, and he will be going into those newly buffed Dao Swordsmen as well. I mean, kind of newly buffed. They were buffed last patch, but 4 speed for those Dao Swordsmen is very, very nice for the Shenong, who's really going to be enjoying the Rushol plus Huang Di Dao Swordsman and all the other good stuff. You'll see the armory over here for Ulysses going to be getting slowly but surely taken down. And it is going to be Sobek for Rappel. So Rappel's plan here with the 3 monuments has to be effectively to set up shop on this front position with amygdals and a whole bunch of Petsugos. So we'll see if he's going to be able to get that. I don't think he's going to be. He's literally spammed like 19 obelisks on the map. That's a crazy amount of obelisk spammage. He's even got them around the back of his base for some reason. That's wild in of itself. Just for everyone else's edification, that's nearly 200, well, nearly 100 gold that he's dropped. These are 5 gold, right? Yeah. Crazy. But Ulysses is literally just getting everything that he wants at the moment. He's got a strong army. He's got a really strong god power. He's got himself the Dao Swordsman getting stronger and stronger as his upgrades are coming through. He's waiting on Gilded Shields, which will come through momentarily. I should also note that while the Chinese early game favor was nerfed, the mid game favor and the late game favor was buffed. So he's actually in this stage of the game that he's been spread out onto all of this stuff. He's actually getting a lot more favor now than he would have in a previous patch as well. Nonetheless, the Chillin going to be coming back. Baihu going to be nomming down onto some of these guys as the priests are tickling the Baihu down. They do take him down to 213 HP, but the Spearman has been dealt with, and Ulysses is really trying to bide his time before he takes this fight. The big problem for him is he can't drop the Fey Beasts where he wants to. He's got to come out around this backside or something, looking to drop the thing over here, force the units back away from this monument to the priest, or actually take the monument to the priest out. He could go for a siege weapon of some variety here. It looks like he doesn't need to, because Rappel sees the army and goes, I actually can't fight that. He's getting himself siege towers out as well. He's got himself, that's a lot of town centers. That's a big spend. He's gone down to the bottom side to get this. He's looking to try and push the main base with these siege towers. This is really dangerous. He's going to maybe rotate his army down to the bottom, make a push for the main base, but there's no monument down here. Maybe deleting the monument to the priest, Pharaoh on this spot, to make a push happen to avoid that Fey Beasts onto his low HP units here could be a way to go. Yungo, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. I hope your stream went well. As the Petsukot's going to come through. I'll tell you what. Unironically, I think that the obelisk spammage is now the incorrect play.
Greg?
Oh, you don't get this till Mythic Age. Never mind. I was gonna say if you one lighthouse is more value than 20 obelisks. One lighthouse is more value than 20 obelisks. So just get to the Mythic Age and then put the lighthouse down. Meanwhile, siege towers into the main base. They are coming through, but the villagers are just going to take these down. Even if you lose the town center here, this is like not an issue. This is such a big spend. Meanwhile, down onto the bottom side, we do have the Fey Beast getting dropped. The priests are going to try and take those out. This is not really the Fey Beast usage you want to be doing. You want to put it onto that back line. And it does look like Rappel manages to deal with that somewhat, but the rest of his army here is now very low HP. The Dow Swordsmen are going to absolutely annihilate the Spearmen, as well as that back line of Slinger, and Ulysses just pops out of this situation with a ridiculous advantage. I mean, to some degree, I'm not really fully understanding all the Spearmen when it's mass Dow Swordsmen. There's also the White Horse Cavalry in for Ulysses, so the Spearmen made some sense, but it just did not work out for Rappel in the slightest there. Is now Ulysses can potentially come over here and grab this town center. You could think about going to the Mythic Age here as well. He's still making Kwafu, which, to be honest, I don't like Kwafu being built past around about 12 minutes. Just because they did become cheaper, they became 8 favor, but you really want to get those Kwafu out first, and then do everything else. Nothing has changed. This is still the better play. It's still going to be go Kwafu first, and then go into upgrades, myth units, ballet, etc. I don't think anything has changed here for the Chinese. It's just that they're going to get a lot more favor in that mid game. And the late game, obviously. As the army says, I see your double Migdol, but where's your army? There's no army here. Rappel's going to come over, and he does have some Axemen now mixed in. And Ulysses is going to... I think he should be thinking about running here now. When the army comes in, you're fighting under 2 Migdols. Now the Axemen are going to be able to do a crazy amount of damage. He has the ability to speed walk away from here with those Dow Swordsmen, but... he's not going for it. Now he says, all right, I'll run, as he's finally figuring out that he's going to be losing this fight. And he's going to lose a couple of Dow on the retreat, as those Axemen do have a slight speed edge at 0.3. Town center on the top is up for Ulysses, however. And Rappel managing to capitalize a little bit on that mistake there from Ulysses. But Ulysses here, I think the fact of the matter is he killed off 3 siege towers for free, effectively. And even though he drops basically half an army, 3 siege towers, half an army, is kind of a similar spend, to be completely honest. But nonetheless, Rappel's now got a military advantage. We do have a random Qinglong up onto the top here. Rappel's got a little bit of a military advantage, but he doesn't have any pushing power anymore. He can't get into this. He can't really utilize it. He can't shut the map down. There's too many gold mines that have been fully secured for Ulysses now. So this game, without question, is going to be going much, much longer on if the, unless one player overforces the fights and throws away their army and then throws away the game. But there's a lot of gold mines on the map, and it doesn't look like there's a lot of gold mines on the map for the Rappel here. He's actually only got access to 2 of them. He's only got access to 2. He's chose to secure the bottom side of the map here for some reason, when all the gold mines basically are on the top of the map. And Ulysses, well, he just says, thank you very much. Let me have that top of the map. Am I missing something? There was a gold mine here. There's a gold mine over here. There's a gold mine over here. And that's about it for the Rappel. Whereas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold mines for Ulysses. Is Rappel going to drop another Locust? Can you hear me shaking my head? I'm like, we can't be dropping Locusts at this point in the game. it's not going to do a huge amount of damage. You want to be either looking in for that secondary prosperity usage, or looking for the Petsukos. Petsukos, or even saving the favor for the Mythic Age to get some Phoenix or some Mummies out. It's probably the better usage of that favor. Nonetheless, Whitehorse Cav coming up to this top side. Seeing the Migdal is a little scary for Ulysses here. He's going to have to build up on this position and defend. However, he's going to take this opportunity now with his amped up eco to go straight through Huang Di. Over onto this side, the Siege Tower going to be going for the town center. Ulysses not repairing this is absolutely wild. He's not even bothering with shanking it down. He's got the siege crossbows to do the job for him, but Rappel does take the opportunity to go after some of these siege crossbows over here as the White Horse Cavalry are going to be riding back in to push those chariot archers back. You'll see a ballet coming up for Ulysses as well. On this side is Rappel going to continue to try and push through. Rappel knows he's on a timer here. Like, this Shenong is only going to be getting stronger in this game. Even though the ISIS population is up to 250 versus only 235 for Shenong, 3 town centers, fortified town centers, right? That sort of situation. Even though the ISIS has got more pop to play with, it just doesn't end up mattering when the unit quality is so much better, as Ulysses up to the top does get his Terracotta Riders out, but they are riding the wrong way. Where are they going? They're going to have to come back up here and deal with all of this. There's a War Elephant over here. Will go down. This War Elephant on the back will go down, but looks like the town center is going to be getting picked off. But again, I mean, he picks off the... Like, does he not? He doesn't get the town. 5 HP! He both 1 HP! 1 HP town center! The villagers coming to try and shake it! Ulysses, repair it! Oh, he kills it with the villagers! He kills it with the villagers! That's so funny. I don't know why they didn't repair. I had them there. I think he probably even clicked on it. I don't know why they didn't repair. That's wild. Well, Ulysses is just going to get this one back up. He's now in the Mythic Age. He's going to have himself the Yinglong. And, well, that's the game. Rappel is too far behind, and C-tier ISIS strikes again as the Shenong comes in and shows the world the business. Well, I don't know about you guys, but this Shenong is looking really, really solid with the prosperous seeds and all of this good stuff. This is, like, if you take a quick look at the post game, all resource total, it's nice and competitive for a while, but it doesn't stay competitive as Ulysses picks up into the stratosphere here towards the later end of this game. You take a look at the actual civilian unit count. It's not like Ulysses was in front here. So I don't know if this was just like idle villages or something. I mean, there's quite a bit of idle time here from the Rappel, so that might have been lots of idle time actually from the Rappel, so that might have been the difference maker in terms of the resource differential. It could have also been in terms of the actual upgrades. Ulysses does have himself that shaft mine, hand axe there as well. You also have to remember the peasants also got boosted. Rappel is missing himself the hand axe tech, but I don't think that's enough. Well, I mean, if you've got 25 villages, if you've got 47 villages on wood and no hand axe, I'm asking some questions. So yeah, that might have been enough there to maybe make the game a little bit closer, but Ulysses showing the way. It's a nice Shenong play to start off the stream. GG's. GG's. What would you suggest to get Egyptians at a better place in the competitive play? It's actually a really, really difficult question to answer. I think we're actually in a very interesting point for the Egyptians. Because they're weaker right now, one thing that you want to avoid is to buff them in a way that would bring back the reason why they were overpowered in the first place. And that reason was their timings were incredibly difficult to break, right? You don't really want to bring that back. To break, to stop, to defend. You don't really want to bring back the timing element. I think you want to just bolster their early game a little bit. There's a lot of stuff that's really making their life very, very, very tricky. But I'm not sure exactly. I don't even know, to be honest. I think it's a very tough one to fix. Very, very tough. I'm not even sure it's unit stats. I'm not even sure it's unit stats. Maybe the... Yeah, I'm really not sure. I don't have a great answer. Buff Meteor and Valley of the Kings and Eggy would be fixed. 5% on berries. Yeah, that's right. An extra 5% on berries would get Ra to be good. Let Egyptians have attack towers. Nah, the tower... That's not why Egyptians still very, very good in situations where you are playing that classical fight. But the fact of the matter is we're not seeing that really being very effective long term anymore. Like players are playing around it and dominating that play in more ways than one right now. So you're not dying early. That's not happening. But you're not getting a good positions. Or you are getting good positions. It's just not quite working out, I guess. All right. A quick word on farm transition. I don't know. The watchtowers are so cheap. So if you're gonna have to buy them, it's very, very cheap for Egyptians. I don't think that's the issue. It's not the issue. It's not the issue. The smart people over in the Discord chat can debate how to help Egyptian out. But then again, I could be very wrong on the whole Egyptian line of thought, right? Train of thought, as we're going to see from this weekend, when it's a best of 3 and players need to actually pick up. If you had to pick one god that is better than Demeter right now, who is it and why is it Odin? Odin's not better than Demeter. I've been watching a lot of those Demeter games. Everyone's playing Demeter very, very stupidly against Norse. Like you don't turtle versus Norse's Demeter. You play a slow game on one town center and enjoy the locale, like without question. Eggy slam every civ if you play it like you were playing standard team game in Googly with Ra. Boit, that's personal. Like, is it? What do you mean? You should watch John versus Vindicare. Okay, I can watch that. What do you mean that's personal? What are you talking about? Is Vindicare? Is it Vindicare or Vindicare? Vindicare versus John Arbiter. 51-minute game on Obsidian Ridge. Jeepers creepers. Every Demeter, you saw me get smashed and put in a sandbox to play with my toys by Soup. Yeah, that was look, let's just go ahead and say that Demeter gameplay was not what I was expecting to see from S tier Demeter. Dunison played a Demeter versus Fushi game versus Keto. I'm proud of you, Tunison. I also saw you losing with Demeter. I can't imagine top players losing with this absolutely busted S tier god, but it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna speed through this because this game is way too long for me to sit here and watch it because I do want to play some games today. Yeah, I don't like this build either. Going for a lumber outposts against Demeter seems really, really bad. Yeah. Oh well. Let's watch what John does. I don't think that a second town center is a bad idea versus the Aztecs, especially versus an Aztec that goes for Wei Wei. Did Boit cast a good game yet? Which I haven't cast any games. We've only watched one. We're watching this game first. I'm just gonna watch this and just see exactly what John is gonna go for against this this nonsense. So realistically, we should already be 3 town centers here. There's no if we're playing a boom game versus the Aztecs on this map with gold mine here, gold mine here, and you're not just going 3 town centers, I don't know what you're doing. There's no attacking, no walls. This is some 1500 level gameplay, John Arbiter. Longraf, hey Boit, hi chat. What do you guys think about multiplayer mode with blessings? Is it not worth it? I wouldn't mind global buffs and could allow more playstyles. The game's already complex enough as it is, and adding in the extra stuff like that, that's tough. That's tough to deal with. Okay. Alright, John. Both players going to go 2 TC, fast, mythic. I do love full art Toxotes versus the Aztecs. That's that is a decision. So you probably can't do that. Persephone. The technologies you've got to grab is this one, and you've got to make the hoplites. The Aztecs do have Sean one that is still quite strong even after the nerfs, but you still have to make the hoplites. He does have his 3rd town center coming up, but that's late. Not securing the corner of the map when he had opportunities. Vindicator is without question an advantage, but he's overbuilt great temples on this side, which allows John the ability to get over onto this side. But then again, John probably doesn't need to do that. He just needs to drop fortresses and then build a whole bunch of these guys. We'll see if he does build those or not. This is an impressive amount of doing nothing. For those of you who don't know, this god power does actually beat the Argive thing. Okay, sorry, Arcadian meta. I keep on getting that wrong. Yeah, the fact that there's not already up like 15 billion fortresses is a question mark from John, but alright. How is Vindicare 1500? I think he's been experimenting, which is fair. There's a disappointing amount of Hammer Dryads being made in this game. That is so much population. Oh my god. As if you're not just like rushing this out and just winning every game. Like surely this is all you have to, you just rush Persephone and then you just click this god power. God, he lost everything there. That's wild. Imagine if he had some Hammer Dryads. He's got 0 gold income, but it doesn't matter because he can just make the Amazon Archers. But Amazon Archers are going to die to the Jaguar Riders, right? So even if you can't actually kill him, you will eventually win the game. Vindicator not securing this corner is kind of not okay, but all right, it's fine. He's got enough for another one. Go again. One more time. One more time. Second underworld invasion. Pure siege, myth unit, and underworld invasion. Okay, he goes another Hestia's heart because why? Where did he put it? I don't even know where he put it. It's on partly towers. I think John probably could have gotten back into this game because he got the corner. If he clicked that underworld invasion, he probably would have been okay. 230 pop versus 260 pop on 2 TC is wild. Okay, underworld invasion. Get the siege out. Underworld invasion. Go win the game. Ooh. He doesn't have any siege, so all of these buildings are going to be insane. Also, towers got buffed in this patch, so you really do need the siege. Nice try, John. But not even S tier Demeter can save you if you don't build the siege to break the buildings. All right, GG. Is a gift. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Defense. Hello, came from YouTube. What's going on, my friend? All right. Would someone like to play me in a video game? Yeah, that game was a classic game. World War III is a something or other. The Siege Aztec myth unit seems a little broken with the Obsidian Shard synergy. Ooh, I definitely didn't think about that. That's interesting. For sure, yeah. All right. Newly buffed and improved Odin, alt Loki. All right, let's go. Wait. Can you do an unranked lobby so I can play? That's all I do. That's literally all. I don't Oh, we have set. Okay. Well, let's see if we can beat the new and improved Loki with set. This is probably the best map for set versus Loki, right? Surely. Surely we do okay in this one.
No.
I just have to run forward, don't I, for the boars? There's no real question where they are. They are always in the middle, and there they are. Happy days. We are good to go over there. We get ourselves a mining camp. Here we go. Fantastic. Alright. He's searching with the Berserk. I mean, I could tell him exactly what I'm going to do. We're just going to be doing some sort of classical fight. If he wants to know, I'll tell him. It's fine. We could go town center. If there is a good enough town center, we could go for that one. That Tale of Cerberus unfortunately doesn't really help us out too much as the poor Egyptian player. Raiding cavalry have been buffed. Spearmen have been buffed. I've got to be careful to make sure I'm not just going full, like, whatchamabuckets. What are they called? You know what they're called. Full axemen. I need to make sure I'm getting the right units out. Okay, back over onto this now. The boars are too fierce.
In which
I know.
You shouldn't be trying to steal my goats. You should be on your side of the map getting your goats. Do you know what I mean? Let's run down this way. Come back. Come this way. Come back. Let's put a temple up over here. 2, 3. The Norse players have been getting creative with their rushes, but I think set's probably unrushable if you have the actual animals out. So I just need to make sure that I pull those back if I end up having to deal with stuff. I want to get that amplifies though. Let's go that one.
In
you kid.
Bring up kids.
Great. Tayo refer. Tayo.
You need to UI Ebaya.
Alright.
And you know, you know, rig, you know, you need to act, no.
Let's grab ourselves another monument here as well at some point. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Gereg, you refer. Kid. And you refer. Great. Inito. Tayo. UIR.
You need to your kids.
And which?
In which kids?
In a Jirek, Erifir.
And we get ourselves our barracks up slowly. Probably enough on the old shenanigans there. Okay. I'm gonna delete those guys so that my villagers can just eat them. We're just gonna get some.
You need to buy a rig kids.
Who did he go through? That one. Alright, let's just click this button. See what he's doing. Okay, so yes, axeman first.
In your kid.
In Ohio.
Then we'll get some spearmen because he's probably gonna make those. We're also gonna get some extra. Some extra dudes there. You come over onto this, and then I might empower my stuff. So the thing is here, I need to grab this tech when I can, so I can make more of those. I'm gonna come over here. I do have favor, and I just need to take the time here to get priests when we can. Just gonna make one of every unit. I think that might be the right way to go. I don't know. These guys are coming. I could also go with the alternate idea of what? I reckon he's down in the front here. No. He might be on this. I don't think so.
You need to rig.
Rent new.
Like using the animals of set in my army feels like a good idea, but I don't know. Let's come over here now.
You tayo. You refer. Tayo.
Let's grab this. Let's put an armory up as well on
And
the back.
No.
When I get this next vision in, I'll just drop that and then see if we can come and get him.
In Greek.
Okay, it is time to move forward. He's going to be sitting there.
And which you
I think I have the stronger army to some degree. I just need to have my priests in here.
You refer. You IR. And we you refer. In which Gerek. Kid. Bea. Enito. You IR. You refer. Greek. Tayo.
Okay, now it is obelisk time.
And which
Rig. No.
Enito. Tayo. Greek. You refer.
And you, Garrick, and into you.
And tayo. You refer. Enito. Greek. Tayo.
In you eat
You refer.
Looks like he wants to fight me.
Tayo.
Can I win this fight? Surely.
You refer.
into you eat into you.
Tayo. You refer. Tayo.
You refer.
Greek.
And with you eat
In tayo. Greek. You refer.
Garrick, you refer.
And which tayo refer. Tayo. You
Inito. And
refer.
up. You refer.
And which in tayo. You tayo. Greek. You tayo. And which in tayo.
Rig. Kro iya tawid. Kro iya tawid.
And you
And
eat
Greek. Tayo.
in the you refer.
In tayo. And in Greek. And inito. Tayo. You refer. Tayo. And tayo.
Ini tayo. You up.
and tile,
You refer.
Okay.
Tayo.
He's struggling for
Inito. Greek.
the resources here. Just gonna come over onto this side.
You refer. Tayo. And
I don't even know if I win these fights here, but
You Greek. You refer. You
Rig. In which you I kid.
in Greek. Tayo. In tayo. Greek. Tayo. And Inito. Greek. Tayo. You refer.
In you eat
You
at ia errata.
Tayo. You Inito. Greek.
oh, he's over there on that gold.
In the you.
Tayo.
You eat
You
in you into you. Ia at
You
you
refer.
eat
Tayo. And which you refer. Tayo.
into you.
You
You
refer.
refer.
Tayo. You are you repair.
Into you.
Are you repair? Are you repair? You are you are air.
Into you.
You are air. Are you repair? Are you repair?
Ia air.
Are you air?
Into you. Into air error. Ia
Are you repair?
Ia air.
You need to.
Indirect. Into you.
And weak.
Add to you. Ia air.
All right, the Egyptian wins again. OP Egyptian. Victory. Not the best of engages for him. He did get a good troll special off, but what's the difference in military at the end there? I think I just had more shit than him. Was it just a resource diff? Kinda. Did I have upgrades on him? Yes. Yes, I very much had upgrades on him. Egyptian dance is too strong. Yeah, especially set here. You have to get early game damage done as the Norse. Like, I shouldn't be able to push you off the hunt here at whatever time it was. I shouldn't be able to do that. In fact, me moving out there is arguably a mistake. You should win that fight. He didn't abuse. Could I check Super Saiyajin against Krupio 03? My priests were on the front line and they lived all fight. That's how I do it. My 1600 arse just beat Soup Demeter with Odin. Man, Demeter not for everyone. Like, the way to play Demeter is pretty obvious, but seems like everyone's not getting it. That's fine. Like, it's going to take some time. By the end of this patch, Demeter will be S tier. Everyone's going to be complaining about how good Demeter is. You wanted me to take a look at Super Saiyajins versus who? Against Krupi? That's a quick game. Demeter only for 3 or 4 people? No, I think Demeter's for everyone. It's just that everyone is playing Demeter like a little bitch instead of like a Chad. You gotta be more of a Chad with Demeter on this patch. I don't know. Odin is OP, really? I'm new to this. What Pantheon do you recommend to play and why do I recommend it? Well, if you're new to the game and you have 0 RTS experience, it doesn't really matter. But if you've got RTS experience somewhere else, actually it does matter a little bit, that's a lie. Probably the Greeks are the best place to start. Yeah, Greeks are the best place to start, and if not the Greeks, then skip the Egyptians, don't play them. Norse, play Thor, maybe Odin. Atlantean, play Gaia. Probably skip China. Play Amaterasu if you want to play the Japanese. Those are the simple gods that have a very clear game plan, very easy to understand where their strengths are. This is the first time I've seen Odin after his nerf, so he's getting this in very, very late. XAUSUUSD Andy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you so much. Is there an option to fast forward to where you start a match? You can use this button to fast forward. Saiyajin with the forward build. Holy Oxcar. Wait, did he get the thing? Yeah, absolutely. How much are these costing him? Surely they're not. Wait, he's got Demeter's Throne. Do they cost... They're expensive, no? That's expensive, no? Why are they costing 40 resources with Demeter's Throne? Shouldn't they be costing like nothing? 10 food, 10 wood? That's crazy. Wait, they cost 0? Bullshit. They cost 0?
Hver þar?
No. They don't. They can't cost 0. They should cost... Go into the Vil UI and hover over the button. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Of course it's 0. It's 50% off the base cost for the bonus, and then it's 50% off the base cost again. So you get... That's absolutely and unequivocally insane. What the hell? I mean, you are technically still paying the 15 resources or seconds of idle time to build the ox cart, but that's so funny. Can't believe the devs let that one slip through their fingers. Terrible. Minus 75% build time. Oh, God. All right. Loki is S tier in this patch. That's good to hear. Loki lovers do enjoy. Pretty funny. Is it too late for me to play in Thrones of the Titan? Yeah. Yeah, unless if you didn't qualify, then you would not be playing in the tournament, I guess. Hagrid said, I actually didn't know this. No one told him. See, you guys and your secret scrims hiding from the world could at least tell Hagrid a thing or two about what's going on. You didn't see anything here. I don't even care. Like, if that happened to me, I'd just laugh and go, yeah, probably shouldn't let the Loki player get that Demeter's throat, I guess. That's funny. Sin Fudge, sorry, no. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. 1 second. Spy Zernax. Sorry. $50% of 0? No. You'd still get the 50%. Sorry, no, we're doing 1500 plus, guys. Come on. Good thing I nerfed it with Oxcart HP reduction. Maybe we should make that a bonus for Loki minus 50 HP. I actually unironically think that the Ensemble Studios devs were playing in their like private balance testing games back in the day and in the early days, and they literally came up with the idea in those games to spam ox carts out, and they thought it was broken, so they put that nerf in there. Everyone, fine, I'll play this guy. No bonus. I want to play the other players. That's right. We want the other people. I played one against Super Saiyan. Where's the rest of my Deuterinos? There we go. The Superstar. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the C tier ISIS. C tier ISIS. Let's see how we go versus C tier ISIS. The Loki's goat has contributed as much as her. We got Amaterasu. All right. I don't even know how to play this god. How do you play Amaterasu in whatever this day and age is? Is it gonna be my first time in Greece? Yes. First time in Greece. Never been. I'm gonna be there from I think the Wednesday to the Tuesday, roughly. Yeah, something like that. They nerfed this, didn't they? 60 food! It's an outrage. Is that always been 60 food? I thought it was 50 food. Has it always been 60 food? Maybe, oh, it was Katagi. No, not Katagi. The other one. It was the wood one. The archer tech. Never mind. The archer tech. Ice machine. Thanks for the ready buddy. How are the talent centers looking on this one? There is a talent center here. Is there any gold behind me? I don't think so. I swear it used to be 50 food for some reason. Maybe I'm living in my own reality. Sometimes I do. My town center's rubbish, so let's play a different way, I guess. So we go this one. This was nerfed, right? The this god path. I don't know. His temple is up late. Okay, what's this relic here? Communities ledger. Mosberg wagon. Early prosperity. I think I open up with a stable. Maybe. Maybe a stable and a guardhouse.
準備できる了解任せて何行くね建築担当
指示はなんだ？建築担当。
Fast, okay.
指示通り準備で建築採掘何
指示聞こえ任せろ。カリ。なんです？準備完了解。木こり。
何
はい。
No, I don't believe that works. Let's just get another
用意。
指示を向かう。出発する。任務する。了解。了解しました。任務砲撃進め。前進。
何建築担当準指示ある
なんです？準備向かう。突撃。
prove it to me, Soup.
なんだ
進め。なんでしょう？指示を了解。前進。任務に従います。準備完了。はい。任務遂行。出
何
発する。
採掘指示あるはい
なんでしょう？
私がやる。
ご指示を。攻撃。了解。はい。ご指示を。何です？任務に戦闘開始。準備完了。なんでしょう？前進。
準備できたよ
指示を。なんです？ご指示を。はい。はい。向かう。任務遂行。準備完了。はい。向かう。任務に従い。了解。ご指示を。はい。建築担当。任務遂行。なんでしょう？
あそこへ行こう。
なんで了解。向かう。ご指出発する。はい。向かう。突撃。
何建築採掘
なんだ。はい。建築担当。
なでよかろ
了解し。攻撃。進め。了解。出発。突撃。指示は行くぞ。建築担当。準備任務遂
う。
行。
用意。
任務了解。攻撃。
何か
はい。出発する。向かう。
あそこへ行こ
準備完了。はい。建築担当。
何行くね了解建築担当任せて
なん木こり。
う。用意。
資料行くはい任せて
行くぞ。建築担当。了解。任務遂行。準備出発する。
準備できたよ
了解。採掘。
何指示ある
指示は建築担当。了解。向かう。
何
はい。向かう。
なんで行くね了解何任せて
任務に従います。
準備指示ある
なんだ。はい。建築担当。なんでしょう？指示は準備任せ。木こり。指示を。
何行くね了解任せてはい了解
はい。木こり。
準備できたよ任せて行くね
Unless I'm missing something and there's a gold mine behind his base.
はい了解
なんです？
なんだ指示ある了解
う。せ
何
い。よあそこへ行こう。よかろう。
何はい行くねはい
指示を。
準備で任せはい
朝出るよ。用意。よかろう。出るよ。朝わしがやろう。
了解。任務遂行。出発する。はい。任務遂行。
何行くねはい
なんでしょう？向かう。了解しました。任務に従います。準備完了。
指示ある任せて
なんでしょう？
何事じゃ。
なんだ
押し出せ。
建築担当。
用意。出る。あそこへ行こう。何か。 示をもう
ご
先進
指示を。何です。任務了出はい。指示を。ご指示を。前進。準備完了。
よくお付けせよ。
家畜
何です。任務にした戦闘開始。
準備建築担当
何にはい了解しました。準備出発前進任務攻撃指示を。はいはい了解。
出るよ。あそこへ行こう。名誉用意。
なんだ行くぞ建築担当
何行くね家畜
用意はでき。出るぞ。
はい細工攻撃だ
なんだ
指示は了解
名誉結構何事じゃ。よあそこへよ。
Okay.
あそこはしよ。用意出るぞ。
ご指示を。
わし何か。よ
準備建築担当
名誉わしがやる。出るぞ。
なんだはい建築担当建築担当採掘
何か。
なんだ出発はい。
用意はできてよ。指示を名誉結構。用意よかろ
ご指示を進め。
う。わしに任せよ。用意はあそこへ行こ
家畜
う。指示を申せ。出るぞ。何かわしがやろう。よかろう。わしがやる。よかろう。用意あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。よし。戦お付けきぜよ。
指示を。
用意は前進じゃ。
何でしょう。戦闘開始。準備進む。はい。
わしに撃て。
Well, I fucked that up, hey, but I think I killed all these units, so I
何です。
think it's the end of the world.
指示を申せ。
攻撃。ご指示を進め。任務突撃。出発するか。ご指示戦闘開始。何でしょう。攻撃。何ですよ。はい。進
準備
め。
完了建築担当
任務に従います。指示を前進突撃。はい。何です。準備攻撃出発戦闘開始。任務遂行。任務に従います。任務遂行。はい。準備完了。何度指示を任務に従います。突撃指示を向かおう。了解。はい出進め。任務遂行。はい指示を出はい。
指示レオマカリクカーリ準備できたよケンチカーリ
向かおう。なんでよ。はい。前進。任務遂行。進め。任務に向かおう。了解。了解。攻撃。なんで。はい。はい。なんで。準備。前進。ご指示に進む。はい。はい。出発する。向かおう。準備完了。なんです。突撃。
GG. I don't think you can take a 2TC if you have no safe second gold mine. Or maybe if you play earlier walls and get onto the gold mine, maybe it's better. I don't think I played this very well either. Oh, GG. Going heroic before securing a second gold mine should be illegal. Yeah, but he can't really... What's he gonna do? Build spearmen? That just plays into my archer ball, and then you're also dead. And and then you have to play against the one Yudo as well. I don't know. I don't think you can classical fight as Egyptian versus Amaterasu either. 2TC classical fight. I don't know. 2TC classical fight might work. But I don't know. Which Minotaur laugh is better? Second one. Have I tried the new Demeter in ranked yet? Not yet. But maybe you soon.
Most intim. Burek. Eke. Yuji.
I've seen enough. I don't even need to try Demeter. Win or lose, I know Demeter's broken. I don't even have to have the conversation. I just know.
Most intim.
Yeah. So soup proving ISS is C tier? Yeah. At the moment it's not going well for the soup stock. Then again, soup isn't really an Egyptian player, so he plays a brand of Egyptian that is, some might say, off meta. I Boit 2TC classical fight every matchup. Will it help my... Okay, yes, you can 100% do a strat, a game plan of 2TC classical fight every single game, and it will help you. So long as you're working on the macro side of things, you will get better.
Eked. Most intim. Eked. Most intim.
Right.
Yeah,
top one ISIS. C tier ISIS. I'm already 1-0 versus ISIS. I'm already 1-0. And again, my what do we want to go here? Do we go Leto? I think I go Oceanus. I think I wander over here for another dock now. Might be early. I don't think it's right. Is Tacifla rushing, sustain, idling still being done? I haven't been watching. I don't know. Someone else can answer that question. That's a difficult question to answer.
Esh lost. Skoso. Yuji. Yuji. Esh lost. Bureg. Esh lost. Erplos. Eked. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Osto.
Herr Joe's.
Should defend our base a little bit.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji. Bureg. Also most important.
Let's go this way with the stop.
Skopos. Schwest.
Bureg. Mak. Bureg. Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
I don't want to drop these, so I'm gonna bring them back. I don't really need to scout in this matchup all too much.
Yuji.
Should I get a house down here? Maybe with one of these villages.
Eked. Eked. Schwest.
Bureg.
Okay.
Yuji.
Should you come onto gold now? I don't need the food income anymore. I just need to get to my temple.
Eked. Skopos.
Need another dock on this top side, and then we should be good to go, right?
Yuji.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Bureg. Eshma. Yuji. Eked.
Okay.
Diat. Eked. Diat. Yuji. Herjos.
Herr Joe. Eked. Diat. Skop. Yuji. Mos intem.
Skop. Yuji. Eked. Bureg. Yuji. Herjos. Eked. Eked. Bureg.
Where did he go? That one.
Yuji. Mos intum. Burek.
Bureg.
Also eket.
Herr Joes. Aked.
Skobos eket. Burek. Mak. Die lost diat.
Skop Eschlost,
Eschlos. Yuji.
Erjos, Mak Uje.
He doesn't have any fish down this side.
Yuji. Eket diat. Burek. Mos intum. Skop. Yuji diat.
Yuji. Diat. Skop. Diat. Herr Mos intem. Mos in Yuji. Mos intem.
Burek. Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlo. Yuji. Eschlo. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji.
Ujma Eschlost,
Voliat. Mos intum.
Skop Ujma Eschlost,
Yuji. Also. Burek. Mak. Eket.
Mak. Eschlo. Yuji.
Bur. Mak. Diat.
Skopos.
Burek. Mak. Eschlost.
Burek. Herjos.
Osto. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Eschlo. Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Mos intem.
Yuji. Also mos intum.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Er Uje,
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos. Skopos.
Yuji. Bur.
Yuji.
Burek. Eked. Herjos.
Os Eschlos. Diat.
Yuji. Yuji. E porofra. Dilis moke. Skopos.
I need
Yuji.
houses.
Eked. Mos intum.
Skopos, Mak,
Burek. Yuji. E porofras.
Burek. Skopos. Herjos.
Osto. Burek. Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji.
Eked.
Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Dilis moke.
Herr Joes. Aked. Diat. Skopos. Yuji. Diat.
Eschlost.
Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji.
Skopos. Burek.
Bur. Esch. Aked.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Uje Eschlost,
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma.
Okay.
Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Eschma. Yuji. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Skop. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji. Mos intum. Jos. Mos intum.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Herr Aked. Diat. Bureg.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschma.
Skopos. Eked. Diat.
Burek.
Ujma,
Eschlo. Yuji. Ma. Eschlo. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Mos intum. Yuji.
Skopos.
Mos eshlo. Diat.
Yuji. E
Skopos.
porofras.
Also diat.
Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschloss, Mak. Skopos, Skop, Eschloss, Yuji,
Herjo, Eked.
Yuji, 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 Mak, Skopo, Yuji. Yuji, Mak, Eschloss, Burek, Yuji. Aus, Eschloss. Mak, Yuji, Schloss. E poro fras, Yuji. Mak, e poro fras, Dilismo, Yuji. Skopos, e poro fras.
I don't think I should be fighting this.
Burek,
Why am I fighting this?
Skopos,
Probably because I got a thing over here, isn't it?
Yuji, Burek. Skopos, Yuji, Schloss.
Let's move back to our thing over here.
Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Schloss. Mak, Yuji,
Not
Mak.
the best of decisions from me. I'm not even gonna lie. But I just ran.
Yuji, Schloss, Yuji.
We go into our thing over here.
Burek.
Yuji,
Diat.
Mok.
Yuji, Mak.
Herjo, Mak.
Wait for ancestors to be done, please.
Yuji,
Burek. Also.
Skopos,
Yuji, Mak.
Yuji,
Burek.
Schloss.
Diat. Skop. Yuji.
Esh, Diat. You Diat. Herjo, Eshlo, Diat.
Yuji, Mak.
Herjos. Skopos. Burek.
Skopos.
Diat.
Schloss. Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Yuji, Schloss. Burek. Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Schloss. Yuji, Yuji. Mak, Yuji,
Yuji.
Yuji, Schloss. Mak, Yuji. Mak, Yuji.
Esh Yuji.
Mak, Yuji, Schloss.
Yuji. Esh. Mak. Diat.
Mak, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Schloss. Yuji. Mak,
Alright.
Yuji,
Now we
Mak,
are back in the driver's seat.
Yuji,
think.
Schloss.
Herjo, Diat.
Herjos. Eked. Diat.
Skopos,
Esh Los.
Mak, Yuji, Schloss. E poro fras. Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Herjos. E Schloss. Oster. Burek. Yuji. Mak, Yuji. Burek. Mak, Schloss. Mak. Yuji, Schloss. Mak, Yuji, Mak. Esh, Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji.
Yuzmak.
Okay. Let's just keep spamming units out and
Mak, Esh, Schloss.
Yuji,
that's
Ostmak.
I think we are fine here to run this way. now.
Eshlos.
I see it can't be a good fight for him.
Diat.
Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. E poro fras. Skop, Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak.
Mos Boliat. Herma Osto.
Also. Yuji. Esh. Los. Diat.
Yuji, Eshmak. Lure. Yuji, Yuji, Diat.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Esh, Schloss.
Her Diat.
Volia. Yuji. Volia. Diat.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Esh, Schloss.
Herjos. Also. Volia. Diat.
Mak. Esh, Schloss.
Burek. Esh. Mak. Diat.
Bure. Osto.
Yuji. Esh, Mak.
Also. Herjos.
Mak.
Yuji. Yuji.
Esh, Schloss.
Skopos. Mak. Burek. Diat. Diat. Skopos.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Also. Yuji.
Yuji.
Diat. Burek.
Mak.
Burek. Esh. Diat. Diat. Mak. Diat.
Yuji.
Alright.
Mak. Dilis
Had enough of
Moke.
this nonsense.
Yuji. Skop Mark. Yuji.
Use also.
Schloss. Ep Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Dile Yuji. Yuji. Yuji Mark.
Burek.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ep Poro Fras. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Petros. Yuji. Bulma.
Burek. Skopos. Mark. Dile Ep Poro Fras. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Mark.
Yuji. Skopos. Etch lost. Diat.
Schlost. Diot.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Schloss.
Petros. Os Yuji. Eked.
Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Bur Mak.
Burek. Yuji.
Osto Mak.
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mark.
Burek.
Yuji.
Eked.
Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
Use volley. Eked.
Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Mark. Ep Poro Fras. Burek. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. 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 Mark. Schloss. Skopos.
Petros.
This game is gonna get funky, isn't it?
Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark.
Skopos. Yuji. Most inter. Also etch lost. Most inter.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
I need more.
Eked. Diot.
Petros. Eked. Burek.
Burek. Skop. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark.
We need to keep fighting basically and keep him away from the mythic age and maybe also a market for a trader.
Diot.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek.
Petros. Also most Eked.
Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Skosto. Mos intem.
Yuji. Eked.
Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
Osto.
Yuji. Mark. Ep Poro Fras. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Bur Mark. Dilis Moke. Poro Fras. Yuji. 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 Ep Poro Fras. Mark. Schloss.
Burek.
Burek. Mark. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Ep Poro Fras. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji. Skopos.
Most inter. Skopos. Burek. Etch Diat.
Yuji. Ep Poro Fras. Burek. Skop. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mark.
Yuji. Eked. Eked. Eked.
Yuji.
Yuji. Diat.
Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Schloss.
Petros. Os
No!
Burek.
He got to the mythic age?
Skopos. Burek. Mark. Yuji.
I am shook.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji.
I did kill his pharaoh though.
Ma is lost. Yuji is lost. Yuji. Ma Yuji is ma.
They're gonna be in trouble then. But he's gonna run out of gold though. So long as I don't straight die here, we should be okay.
Burek, the most Yuji. Yuji, most best.
Kopos, Yuji, Yuji, Ma Yuji.
Eke, Burek.
Eşma, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Şlo, Ma, Yuji, Şlo. Kopos, Ma, Şlo, Yuji. Eşma, Yuji, Eşma, Yuji, Ma, Şlo, Ma. Yuji. Poro Pras. Dilis Moke. Yuji, Eşma, Yuji, Yuji. Poro Pras.
Herr Joe's Yuji.
Skopo, Eke, Yuji, Eke.
Kopos, Ma. Eşlos. Yuji. Eşlos, Ma, Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji, Schwest. Skopos,
Eked. Skopos.
Kopos, Eşmak. Yuji, Eşlos. Kopos, Ma, Yuji, Eşmak, Yuji, Eşmak.
It is definitely a implode game.
Yuji, Eşmak.
Skopos. Yuji, Schwest.
Herr Eket, Eschlost, Eket, Mos Inter, Eket.
Herjo, Eked. Burek, Eked. Eschlost, Schwest.
Burek, Yuji. Burek, Eşmak. Yuji, Eşlos. Ma, Yuji, Eşlos.
Yuji, Ost, Mos Intem.
Burek, Skopos. Mak.
Burek, Mak, Skop, Eşlos. Yuji, Mak.
Skopo, Mos Intem.
Eş Yuji. Ma, Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji, Eked.
Herr Joe's, Eket.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Skop, Eked.
Mos Intem.
Skopos. Mak.
Well,
Eşmak.
he is definitely
Fras. Skop, Yuji. Yuji, Mak. Eşmak, Yuji.
I will come in with my oh no, I won't.
Also, Ruma, Eschlost.
Uh-oh.
Yuji. Eked.
Eşlos.
He lost some of his trade route. That'll do good.
Ma, Eş Yuji. Mak. Eşmak. Yuji, Eşmak.
Yosto,
Kopos. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji. Eşlos.
Herklos, Yuji, Mos, Yuji. Eked.
Ma.
Burek. Also, Ma, Eschlost. Herjo, Eked.
Herr Joe's. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Burek, Ma. Mos, Intum.
Yuji, Eşmak. Yuji, Eşmak. Eşlos. Eşmak. Yuji, Eşlos. Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji, Eşlos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Poro Fras. Mak.
Yuji, Mos, Intum.
Yuji, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji, Eşlos. Dilis Moke. Kopos. Yuji.
Eked.
Burek. Kopos. Burek. Yuji, Ma, Yuji. Burek. Eşmak, Yuji. Eşmak.
Also, Most violent.
Skopos, Yumak. Yuji. Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Shlot, Ma, Yuji, Shlot, Yuzmat. Burek, Yuji, Yuzmat. Yuji. Ma, Epilis Moke, Yuzmat. Yuji, Ma, Shlot, Ma, Yuji.
Burek, Yuji. Kerjavolian.
Epilis Moke, Poro Fras.
Skopos. Eshlos.
Skopos. Burek, Eshlos.
Eshlost.
Skopos, Epilis Moke, Yuji. Epilis Moke.
Eshlost.
Yuji. Burek, Skopos. Skopos. Poro Fras.
Yuji. Ma. Eked.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Bure.
Also, Burek. Eshlos.
I don't really need the fish, do I? Just a kind of a waste of pop. Really, I need all of the trade killed and then to just take the town center.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Poro Fras. Yuji. Poro Fras.
Those guys involved.
Burek. Ma.
Like losing villages is somewhat a good thing here, no?
Yuji. Yumak. Also, Eked.
Yuji. Yuji. Epilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. 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 Burek. Ma. Eshlu Ma. Epilis Moke. Skopos. Poro Fras. Skopos.
Yuji. Kerjavolian.
Yuji.
Burek. Eked. Most intimate.
Eked.
Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Skopos. Eked. Yuji. Eked. Eked. Burek. Eshlos.
Yuji. Ma. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Eshma.
Skopos. Most intimate. Also, Yuji.
Bure. Most intel. Yuji. Yuji. Most intel.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Goliath.
Eshlos.
Eshlost.
Skopos. Eked. Eked. Most intimate. Rumak. Eked. 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 Eked.
Yuji. Eked. Shvest.
Eked.
Ma.
I didn't realize my trade route was destroyed.
Eked.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Let's get back in here.
Eshlos.
Just chill for a bit.
Eked.
Eked.
Skopos.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Functional trade route would be nice.
Yuji. Epilis Moke. Poro Fras. Yuji. Burek. Eshlos.
GG. Can't say I played that one very well. Can't say that one was a well played game. I was so far in front and I just decided to throw it all down the drain. But Soup is a very, very talented individual. He made my life hard. It's got nothing to do with me. It's just the guy is kind of not Gaia. Ice is just not the best god on this map. Fun game though. That was a good one. Imagine those words in Legacy. Isis not good on Midgard. Crazy. I don't even know if I don't know if we go back to Legacy and we play, if I think Isis would be strong there, but I don't think that the level got a lot higher. Players were starting to play Norse more on Midgard. But yeah. Do I ever play tourneys myself? I've participated in one S tier retail tournament, yes. But I cannot participate in the ones that are organized by myself. That was a very close game, though. I think if I played it a little bit worse, I think Soup would have won. But I had a lot of room for improvement there. Yeah. But I don't know how much room for improvement he had because I wasn't on his side. Yeah, I should have just garrisoned when that Ancestors Eclipse came. I should have just garrisoned. I think if he had mixed in like an extra Scorpion Man or two on that attack, I probably would have died. So I didn't have any favor for heroes. Wonder if he could have done that. That would actually be an interesting idea. Demeter archers are strong and abusive. I definitely think Demeter is very, very strong right now. Even if the stats don't say so. Soup is back. I have to play another game versus Isis. I've played enough versus Isis. That's 2 whole games I can play versus Set. Set's stronger than Isis though. Yeah, I'm terrified. I think I'll lose this one. Unless we get one of the powerhouse gods like Demeter. It's all over for me. Ah, we got the Egyptian. Oh god. It's all over for me. Oh, ogre.
You are you refer
Rig.
in which
Jirej. Tayo Ak.
image erect. Entio. Get entio. Kid.
Antio Ak.
Adayo.
Inito. Enwich. Inito. Rig.
In which.
Inejirek. Tayo.
Image erect. Gerek.
Inito.
In new.
In Erifir.
Inito. Kid Baya.
All right.
Rig Baya.
Enito.
We got some hunt over here. There's a new strat, isn't there?
Enwich.
It's like I think that Set might be the strongest. I think Set might be the strongest Egyptian god in the
Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR.
He might be the strongest Egyptian god in the Egyptian mirror. Because he's got this all-in strat. But I do have this back thing.
Rig. No.
I got an idea. We got to confirm that he's going for it, but I do have an idea on something to go for, especially with these buffed things here. I'm going to get so much food. A whole 600 resources quickly. This is going to be fantastic.
Image erect. And which. And which you I air. Gereg. Kid Bea. Enito. I air.
I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't. I can't. The 5% berry boost is just too much. I know it's like a 30% boost to the berry gather rate or whatever it is, but I just love it. I saw a post about Gamathon event in Greece. But like, I will be there. Yes, I will be there live in the flesh. It's gonna be fantastic.
In which ak baya
Image erect. Greek. air.
All right. So I don't know how to confirm that he's going for, because there's so much stuff he can do and I have no scouting. So I think I just have to play around everything. I'm just going to pretend like he is going to go for the thing. Let's go this one.
And tile.
in which
In Greek, you refer. Enito, tayo.
I know, I wanted to come over and grab that, didn't I?
Tayo refer. Tayo. Greek. In which you refer. You refer. UIR.
In wet.
All right.
In new. Image erect.
In a refer.
Greg UI no
Gereg. Kid. Greek.
in which no kids
In wedge. Image erect. You. Purify. New. Image erect. Gereg. Kid. And which tayo UIR.
Jirej. In a jire. Tile. Refer.
In where UER new. Tayo UIR.
Finito in Greg kids Finito EU refer by baya in which kids no in kids Greg kids in which
In you refer. Kid. Image erect. Tayo refer. Enito you refer. And tayo.
Finito ak kids
Gereg. In wedge. Nine ishret.
I just have no resources to get my units out.
Any you refer. You refer. You refer. Nine
And
ishret.
Get into you. UEL.
Greek. You and you refer. UIR.
in which baya Greg baya
And you refer.
You refer. Dayo. You refer.
Enito.
Like, I don't feel like I should be this far behind on score. Oh, there it is.
And Greek, you refer, you Enito, you refer.
Where's he going? Over there?
Gereg. Inage erek. In you in ak. Tai you er.
You refer.
In ak.
UIR. Tayo. UIR. You refer. Tayo. UIR. You refer. Tayo.
Gereg. You refer. Gereg. In by ya at you.
Enito. UIR. You refer.
Into you. Ya at you.
Finito.
In which. Gereg. Int at you.
UIR.
Inage. You.
Rig.
Into you.
Erifir.
Enwich.
Gereg. You refer. Ya at
Finito.
you. Er. Ak. Ya at you. In which. Inage. Ya at you. Gereg.
I actually think this counters his strat if I just have the obelisk set up everywhere. Because I get the super villages. Look at these. These guys stunk. I just used them to kill him. I need 3 TC built by Rami. That's true. Sorry, honey nuts. Next time. Next time. Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the all-in once the thing was already up. The all-in defense. I also should have brought the gold villages instead of the other ones. Bing, be-de-doo, doo, doo. Yeah, next time I'm gonna open 4 town center. We'll go two village center and a second town center as well on that map next time. Why Ville bonus versus towers but not fortress? True! Bullshit. AQJL, if you want to watch Demeter, you can watch a YouTube video I put out. There's a game that the Divine played. That's a good example of Demeter. If you want to watch some Demeter gameplay, I put it up on YouTube already. Is Hagrid here? He was here. I don't know if he's here anymore. I think he saw enough, and I think we might be seeing an ISIS buff next patch. With that S tier god power confirmed, is it though? Does it have the Does it have the? Atif wants to play. I'm waiting for you, Atif. Come on. Does it have the? Yeah, I think Ancestors needs a buff versus human units. That's a good change. That's a change I can get behind. Like, minions have 1.5x versus human units. Or something like that. You casted that game before me? No, you didn't. No, I casted it before you did. It just came out on YouTube later. Because we have a schedule to keep. Can I make my soapbox pitch that Eclipse should give more than 7 extra faith? How much does it actually give? No, I need to get my mod. Sorry, Atif, we're going to restart. I'm getting my mod. I need to update this. Big OCD change. There has been a lot of retold changes that could be considered OCD, but they're actually just to keep everything consistent. In Legacy, there was a fuck ton of stuff that just wasn't consistent. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, but there were a fuck ton. Oh, no, like for example, bonus damage versus infantry for your counter infantry units. You're just like, well, we have 100% bonus damage here. We have 300 there. We have 200 there for the same unit. What is maximized mythology? You didn't see the video? You're not even a fan. That hurts. I put a lot of effort into that video. It was on my April Fools. It was fun. I prefer the game's general approach of no random hidden modifiers and most MU having the same multipliers. Yeah, I think it's better. Easier to just know that everything is chunk across the board. Atif is in. Oh, I was going to do this calculation first, Atif. Hopefully that's okay. So Eclipse gives a bonus of 50% for a grand total of 55 seconds. So if we say 3 monuments, let's go with 3 monuments because that way it's 0.03, right? Or is it 0. Yeah, 0.03, isn't it? I was a monument. Where would I be? And there I am. So that's 0.075, that's 0.1, that's 0.125. Yeah, so we'll go with 3 because that's easy to calculate. So 0.3. So 0.3 times 0.5 is 0.15 times that by 55, and you get a grand total of 8.25 favor. Thanks, devs. Is that how it works? Did I do the math right? I think I did. What's your thoughts on Susanoo getting 5 Mikos in the arcade cage? Considering you get a lot of free resources, it might make sense. Go for mass Miko, mass. I mean, you just get rushed though. Like that's still the plan versus Susanoo for half the cast, right? If you know that your opponent is not going to rush you, then you can kind of get away with going 5 Miko. But if you know they're not going to rush you, then sure. Kronos versus Loki on 2 Goldmine Ghost Lake. Do we ever Kronos rush here? I don't think we do. Alito angle? We could test it. I don't believe in it versus Loki at the moment. Especially not the speedy Hersa. I think the speedy Hersa are going to be very tough to beat. Nah, we don't go it. Sorry, it's just not going to be. It's not going to be valid. Instead, we're going to go with Hero Oracles. Not Oracles, Hero Citizen. We're going through Theft of Fire. Hey, that is mine. Give it back. Give it back.
Bureg.
What?
Herjos. Yuji.
Much better.
Yuji.
Shkopo. Mak. Osto. Eshlos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Good boy.
Bureg.
Yuji. Eshlost. Herjos. Bushkopo. Mak.
I ain't playing no silly buggers in this game. I don't like the silly buggers.
Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Bureg.
No, I wholeheartedly believe in this strat.
Eke diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Buhejos. Mak. Bureg. Osto. Bureg.
Yuji.
Head. Eschlost. Osto. Hejos. Bushko. Bureg. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg.
Head. Yuji. Bushko. Buhejos. Osto. Bureg. Hejos. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlo. Mak.
Also most intim.
All right.
Herjo. Schwest. Yuji. Skopomak. Schwest.
I've said this strat is good for a while. I've now beaten a top player with it. So it's time to fully commit
Herjos.
to the shenanigans
Bureg.
until I get absolutely and unequivocally demolished trying to use this strat.
Skopos. Yuji.
Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Eke diat.
What are the relics?
Skopos. Osto. Bureg. Hejos.
Bureg. Diat.
Skopos.
Maybe we grab this one.
Osto.
What's this one?
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlost. Skopos. Ostomak. Eschlost.
Skoposto. Schwest. Yuji.
I
Schwest.
want to make sure this dies in a place that's going to be really tough for him to come and
Yuji. Osto.
attack.
Yuji. Eschlost. Hejos. Bureg. Hejos. Mak. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Bureg. Eschlost.
Right.
Yuji. Herjos. Yuji.
Bureg. Herjos.
Skopos. Eked. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto.
Bureg.
Bureg.
Herjos. Eked.
It's not the best of
Yuji
houses.
also
It can
most
probably
intim.
get attacked and
Bureg.
make my life sad. Well, that's okay.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Most intim.
Skopos. Yuji.
Herjos. Most mak. Most intim.
Hejos. Eschlost. Osto. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Ostelas Make. Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Bureg. Eked.
Yuji. Eschlost. Eschlost. Hejos. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlo. Eked. Yuji. Also.
Yuji.
Bureg. Mak. Most intim. Skopos. Eked. Yuji. Herjos. Goliath. Eshlo. Most intim. Bureg. Yuji. Also. Most intim. Eshlost. Skop. Diat. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Schwest.
Bureg. Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos. Skopos. Schwest.
Bureg. Osto. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Gilles no. Gilles no. Bureg.
Bureg. Also. Herjos. Eked.
Skopos. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
You most intim.
Skopos.
Yuji. Ishma.
Alrighty. Off to the races.
Yuji.
On barracks
Okay.
over here.
Most intim.
Yuji. Hedjos. Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Skop. Mak.
Skopos. Bureg. Diat.
I am going to play the most patient game of Chronos
Hedjos.
you have ever seen.
Bureg.
That's the plan at the very
Hedjos.
least.
Eke diat.
Head Yuji. Yost. Eporofas. Esh Yuji. Mak. Skosto. Eshlost. Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg. Skomak. Oto.
He might go for a town center here. What do we do if he goes for a town center? I guess you go into
Uji
Prometheans. How do I see if he goes for a
Yuji.
town center?
Hedjos. Skopos.
I guess I go for the Promethean offspring route.
Herjo. Eke diat.
Town center makes sense here, but he did go Heimdall. Okay, so yeah, we've got to
Mak.
be careful of this. So we'll just see if we can get some information in,
Bureg. Diat.
and if he. Sheesh. That's a wall. There's a town center. Okay, so
Yuji.
plan is now to
Yuji.
basically go
Hedjos.
all
Yuji.
in.
Skopos. Esh Shvest. Eke Shvest.
Skbur. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Ishmak.
Bure. Eke.
Yuji. Dilis
Bureg.
Mak. Yuji. Head. Osto. Mak. Esh. Mak.
Yuji. Shvest.
Eshlos. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eporofras. Yuji. Yuji. Ishmak. Ishmak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Skopos. Eke. Most Yuji. Mak.
That's some BS there.
Yuji.
Ishmak. Yuji. Ishmak.
That's,
Yuji. Mak.
he should never get that raid off.
Schmat.
Is
Ekeji.
some
Diat.
BS.
Yuji.
Bureg.
Herjos.
Eshlo. Shvest.
Ishmak. Yuji.
You
Eshlos.
shouldn't get that raid off either.
Skopos. Yuji. Osto.
Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Bure. Eke. Eke.
Mak.
That's right. Now we go.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak.
Bureg. Most
Get back in here, you.
Yuji.
Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Most intem. Most intem.
Yuji.
Skopos. Osto. Yuji. Vian.
Eshlos.
Herj. Vian.
Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Eporofras.
Also Mak. Shvest. Yuji. Diat. Skopos. Vayen.
Yuji.
Bureg. Eshlost.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Eporofras. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Dilis Moke.
Also most
Skopos. Eporofras.
Bure. Eke. Schvest.
Yuji. 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 Eshmak. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Eporofras. Yuji. Mak.
It's a lot of buildings you're throwing down there.
Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Eporofras. Eshmak. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Eket. Schwest.
E poro fras. Yuji. E schloss. Dilis moke. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. E Yuji. Yuji. E schloss. Bure. E poro fras. Yuji. Dilis moke. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Dilis moke. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras.
Kertros. Burek. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Eket.
Herjo.
Eket.
Skopos. E schloss. Burek. Yuji. E dilis moke.
Skopos. Esmos. In. Yuji. Burek.
Most inter.
Yuji. Osmos.
Bur. Most inter.
Mak. Yuji. Yuji. E mak. Bure. Schloss. Yuji. Dilis moke. Skopos. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Skop. Dilis moke.
Skopos. Eket.
Okay.
Kertros. Eket. Skopos. Eket.
Yuji. Eket.
Burek. Eket.
I don't like that I'm building farms here, but what can you do? I don't have much food. I should probably go for a town center at this point.
Mak. Yuji.
Kertros. Yuji. Mak. Dia.
Bure. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. E poro fras. Skopos.
Eslo. Voliat. Voliat.
Yuji. Dilis moke. E poro fras.
Kertros. Oso. Eket.
Herjo. Eket.
Burek. Dilis moke.
Skopos. Yuji. Eslost. Yuji. Eket. Kertros. Osma. Eket.
Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Burma. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burma. Schloss. Yuji.
Skopos. Eket.
Burek.
Bur. Ma. Dia.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Has he got masons, you reckon? No.
Skopos. Yuji.
Masons would have been baller from him. That would have been a very smart
E
move.
poro fras. Dilis moke. E poro fras.
Eket. Dia. Yuji. Eket. Eket. Dia.
Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Bur. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Burek. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis. E poro fras.
Kertros. Eket. Eket.
Herjo. Eket. Yuji. Eket.
Burek. Mak. Dilis moke. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Osto. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. E dil. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis moke.
Skopos. Eket. Diat.
Yuji.
Skopos. Eket.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Bure. Herjos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Herjo. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Herjos. Os. Yuji. Eket.
Burek. Eket.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Osto. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Eshma. Eshlost.
Yuji. Eshlost also.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Esh Yuji. Ma. Burek. Esh Yuji. Ma. Tilis Moke. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshlost. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlost. Ma. Eshma. Esh Yuji. Eshma. Esh Yuji. Ma. Eshlost. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Epor. Yuji. Tilis Moke.
Skopos. Eshlo. Eked. Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Burek. Tilis Moke. Eporo. Tilis. Eporo Fras.
Kerjos. Skopos. Intum. Burek. Eked. Eked.
Skopos. Ma.
This went well.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burji. Skopos. Ma. Diat.
Burek. Yuji.
Shkelos Market.
Yuji. Mos Intum.
Kerjos. Mos
Burek.
Intum.
Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlost. Ma. Eshlost. Yuji.
Kerjos. Eked.
Yuji. Ma. Eshlost. Yuji. Ma.
Terjos Mark.
Eshlost. Ma. Eshlost.
Bureg. Yuji. Mos Intum.
Skopos. Diat.
Skop. Burek. Ma. Eshlost. Yuji. Ma. Eshlost. Tilis Moke.
Burek. Eked. Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Burek.
Osto.
Skop. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
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 Skopos. Kerjos. Oso. Mos Intum.
Yuji. Skopos. Eshlost. Eporo Fras.
Villagers! I found them!
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlost. Ma. Burek. Eshlost. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshlost. Burek.
Skopo Mark. Yuji. Eshlos Mark.
Yuji. Herjo. Eked. Diat. Eked.
Skop. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlost. Skopos.
Yuji. Mos Intum. Burek. Mos Intum.
Yuji.
Bureg. Eked.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Eshlost. Ma. Burek. Yuji.
That's alright. I don't need to play
Eshma.
fast here to win. I'm so far in front.
Skopos. Eked.
Yuji. Eshlost. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked.
I do not want to
Skopos.
lose
Skopos.
my...
Diat.
Burek. Ma. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Eporo Fras.
Bureg. Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Skop. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Eshlost.
Yuji.
Herjo. Bureg.
I just put that
Okay.
there.
Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Ma.
Oh, you see it.
Kerjos. Mos Intum. Eked.
Burek. Yuji. 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 Ma.
Schmack. Volia. 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 Volia.
Burek.
Bur. Eked.
Burek. Eked.
Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eshlost.
Kerjos. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Kerjos. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Voliat.
Yuji. Ukat. Ukat. Ukat.
Yuji. Oso.
Yuji. Tilis Moke. Eporo Fras.
Voliat. Voliat. Bukat.
Skopos. Eshlost. Yuji. 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 Eporo. Tilis Moke.
Kerjos. Yuji.
Eporo Fras. Eporo Fras. Skopos. Yuji. Eporo. Yuji.
GG! That was a fun one. Yeah, the hero Chronos. I got a win with it. This was a proper win. This wasn't like I played it. I played it the right way. Let's go. Oh no. Kronos is absolutely and unequivocally disgusting right now. Nice Urso trap. Is Temple Rush a thing or can't now? I have no idea. I just don't like it. I don't like 2 gold mine Ghost Lake against Loki. You're probably not making it work versus anyone who knows what they're doing. That's my take. If they don't know what they're doing, then the rush is really strong. If they know what they're doing, then I don't think it's going to be all too crash up for you. But yeah, this strat with the old hero citizen angle for the insane economic boost. Actually, we are so close on economy, but look at the difference in bills. Wild. That ballistics changes kind of everything, no? Because now the Kara Ballister is very, very accurate. Maybe Leto is an angle here where you just go Automaton Kara Ballister. Surely Yotan, Mass, Hersa, and a lot of Cav win this fight.
Here, Joe's.
Yeah, he didn't really build any myth units, did he? Built some Iron Hurried. How much favor did he have in the bank? Is this a classic he just didn't spend favor angle? Do I think the ballistic change is bad? I don't know. I mean, everybody gets it. So it's not like it's a balance issue. Like everyone's going to enjoy the ballistics change. So I don't see it balanced, but from a design POV, the Archibalds that are already strong get stronger. The only way to kill an Archibald is to... Actually, you know what? No, I think maybe it's fine. Early game Archibalds shouldn't be super good anyways, just on the fact that the map's much more open. And Cav should be able to come in and sweep them off. Normally the archers get really strong when like castles come in with walls. If you don't have a castle and a wall, then an Archibald should not have the effectiveness, but I haven't really seen it. Makes the classical fights more like Titans now? Maybe. I don't know. Kind of like, I feel like I haven't really played enough. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of people like to put their opinions out super early on this stuff, and I'm like, the only thing that I've seen is that not Tundra. The only thing that I've seen is that Demeter seems really, really strong. Let's see if anybody is making Demeter work. Let's see what the ways Demeter is being played that are working in a day or two after the patch is in. Do we go with this one? I mean, Divine against Ulysses with Slapochly seems maybe reasonable on Valley of the Kings to watch. Try an Automaton build? Well, maybe next time I play Kronos if I remember. Boit only shows Keto Divine when it comes to Demeter. Well, yeah, I'm only going to show the people who are playing Demeter in a way that I don't even think Divine is playing Demeter in a way that I think is good, like for Demeter. I think that maybe Divine's missing the point. But Keto is a player who's going to maximize the god's strengths, and Keto, he's an amazing Age Mythology player. But strategically speaking, you can do what he does. It's not that hard. Like, he'll beat you because he's better than you, even if you use his strategies. But if you use his strategies, you'll probably beat the players at your level. That's sort of my take. I think his Keto's strategies are very, very, very solid. Divine plays it near perfect up until heroic. Look, we'll talk about it, but I don't believe he does. This matchup here, you have to play defensively, I guess. I want to probably. I think playing an extended classical fight with like, just take a look at this, for example. This is something people don't quite get yet. This unit is really, really, really good right now. It's worth 1.5 villagers on food. It costs 3x a villager. So it means we can actually play an extended classical fight with this unit. We can build 7. We probably build 10 Lakaon, roughly. No. That's wrong. We can build X amount of Lakaon, right? Before things start being better to have gone to TC. And if we don't have to go to the town center, we can build units, we can take the map, and it's very, very good. So yeah, you can, if you want to play, like versus Norse, for example, I think you should be playing like a 1 town center game with Lakaon. Very, very, very solid. And you play defensively, you build your death ball, and then you go kill him in the heroic age. Lakaon only gather food faster. Only food. You can put them on other stuff. Like this village center is fine because we're versus Huitzilopochtli, and Huitzilopochtli is scary. They don't do farming. It's herdables and hunt faster. So it looks like the Blood Pact is still happening, but he didn't really get any damage done, which is nice. Actually, you know what? The Lakaon thing might be a little weaker here, even though it was buffed, technically. Just on the fact that it costs a ton more gold, which means your home gold mine's going to expire faster. Maybe I misread that, that change. Because if a gold mine expires faster, it might not pay off the Lakaon in time for you to have enough of an advantage to go and get your second gold mine without just outright dying. I don't know. I mean, of course you can use the Lakaon to fight there, but the upgrades are still kind of arse. Like, which ones? Hold on. Let me go over this. This is insane. This is still, like, this got even more insane. This one you don't need to rush. This is not a classical age tech. You don't grab this one in the classical age. You just build the farms normally. And then later on in the game, like when your herdables start to expire, you grab this and then you just put the extra villagers onto the farms. So this is not an early game tech, it's mid game tech. This one, obviously you're getting 2 Lakaon if you have 2 TCs. So it's cheap. And it also gives your Lakaon more stuff, so you should get this every single time as fast as you possibly can on 2 TC. If you're on 1 TC, probably don't grab it. This one here, obviously expensive, but fuck me. This is healing. Healing is OP. And it's really, really good in the extended classical fight for obvious reasons. So yeah, this technology, sure. You don't grab this in the classical age. You grab it later. This one here, still expensive. But 10%, this is again a tech you're not going to grab right away. It's probably a mid-game tech. So, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think you grab it later. Oh, he's trying spike traps. Ares is still a really good choice. Ares is really good. Yeah, no. Ares got buffed to the 9s in this patch because the favorite gather rate went through the roof, and the Cyclops get stronger in the heroic age. So yeah, for sure, Ares for Demeter is 110% valid. But you do miss out on the really strong god power. Can we even... Well... Kinda. You can kinda call it expensive. I mean, it's not... it's definitely become cheaper. I don't... Like... Look at this. He's got... 5 villagers gathering at 0.09 favor per second. So... He's getting a lot of favor in a minute at the moment. That's a lot of favor. And it... Yeah. Oh, he's built... Oh my god, he's actually building Hammer Dryads. Alright, it's over. Yeah, I mean, it's over for everyone. If Divine understands that Hammer Dryads are a unit he must build as Demeter, it's gonna be over for everyone. He's never gonna lose with this god. You're gonna have to ban this god versus him. Is he gonna keep building it? Yeah, he got the tech. Remember, he's on a village tender. His opponent's on 2 TC. Look at the damage. These things are crazy. Because the only civ where favor is actually expensive. Japan pays for it after. Greek pays for it up front. Egyptians is kind of cheap, I agree. Norse is obviously free. Atlanteans? I guess. I mean, you're paying for it in risk, right? That's the trade-off. So I guess you're right. But you're paying for it in risk. Aztecs is obviously pretty cheap because you get it right away, and you get the passive favor, and you get Tenali. So relative to Greek, it's very cheap. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the most expensive. However, I think the rates you're getting right now are well and truly worth it. Like, look at this. He's got 14 villages on favor, and they're getting 0.06 favor per second. That's, well, of course, he could be getting 600 and 900 resources roughly of stuff at this point instead per minute. But the favor is invaluable. This communal hearth is the worst cast you can use. We don't do this. Just get more Hammer Dryads and win the game. You can actively stop Norse from gathering favor if you play. That's not true. You've never seen my Thor. And I build nothing but Hersa, and then I build nothing but giants. Was that an early? That was early, wasn't it? That was definitely early. He didn't have like full pop when he clicked that. Still a lot of units though. Did you guys know that Hearth works on favor gatherers? Yes, I've said it a billion times. It's one of FBOD's favorite talking points. It's like, so you're basically there's probably zero reason to go Aphrodite now. You get plus 5% favor gather rate from going Poseidon over putting the temple next to your hearth. Like right here, if you put a communal hearth over here, you should literally just grab your villagers and build a temple on this spot and then gather favor here. Right? Calm Boit, Nemean Lion was buffed. Was it? I can't remember. Unfortunately, you have to eat most of the herdables. I don't think you have to eat the heroic or mythic age ones ever. You'll always have 10 in the mythic age. That's my take. And they're always different as well, so the villagers don't accidentally eat them. They go idle, which is nice. Hearth is 15%. Apples is 20%. Not sure what you can do with her. Just boost the slow. Boost the slow into Oblivion. I played some Demeter games versus Young Oath. I'm not sure I want to spend too much time on Demeter. Let's watch Demeter losing to Recon's C tier Isis. Move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. That song? Boit hates your games? I don't hate your games. Need to see why Recon still thinks this god's so good. I feel like Recon is just better than everyone, and he's winning because of a skill diff in like all of his games. So his like gauge on what's good and what's bad is really skewed. Do you know what I mean? Uros redeemed a in-depth review. Jung vs. J.A.? Can you put the link? You have to put the link. Well, so you better not refund that. Oh, I understand how that stuff works. Where's this thing? Let me go into this. Review recent requests. One in-depth recorded game. All right, I'm gonna mark it as complete, so you can't refund it. Ha, I'll do it. Jung versus. You gotta give me the link though. Okay, so he does go. This is just a 2TC thing. Surely Divine. I mean, this is such a bad map to play 2TC on. I don't even know why you would play Demeter here if you want to play 2TC. If you want to play 2TC, you should play something that's good. He built some units and he's on the second gold mine already. This is the link.
Rig.
I think Divine's just losing this game because he didn't walk over here and wall this off and then be mining this gold one already. That's my guess on the whole situation. If he's already, and he's just losing on. Well, yeah, that's why he loses. No Arcadian Meadow for the gold mine. There's just like Recon is just outplaying the shit out of Divine here. Does he have himself his armory upgrade? Oh, he's getting ballistics now. I'm not gonna lie, I walk away from this game as Recon and say, holy shit, I have to do that much damage in order to actually win here. Young Oath versus John Arbiter. On the map, Savannah. Alright. He said in-depth record a game review. Do I think New Demeter is not boring? I think you can play. I think Demeter has got a whole new avenue of approaches that are not going to be boring. Yes. But you still have a approach that could be considered incredibly boring. John Arbiter has picked the orange color in this game. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? What do you want me to do in this game? This is 100,000 points for this recorded game review. Please explain how you want me to approach this. Has a harpy ever been built? I think the harpy can dealer's choice. All right, we're gonna roast both players. So straight up, early pickaxe from John Arbiter is one of the better openers. It's a little on the late side. You can grab it literally like 20 seconds into the game, I think. Especially if you've got the storehouse here, but it's still a very, very, very strong opener. Onto the top here, should have all of his cow pulleys started. He's slow on the food cow pulley here. This should already be in. Should have 3 villagers on wood to make the cow pulleys work. So he's overcooking it on the old food situation, and that's going to also and undercooking on the wood, so it's slowing down his gold cow pulley. So a little bit of work to go into the build orders, but to be honest, both players have got suboptimal openings, so we let it slide. I would roast you on the zebra death here, but shit happens. Okay. It's not. Ah! One idea, actually, when playing versus Demeter, so you don't get absolutely destroyed by this, that I've just worked out because of what's going on here, is just chop down a whole bunch of trees manually, right? Like you can go one villager on 4 different trees close to the cow pulley, and you've got 3 here already. This is really nice. You can get even more in, and your opponent comes in thinking they're real smart, and they're not. In fact, they're the opposite of real smart. They just lost their god power. Yeah, counterplay from the dream. All right, we're going to speed up a little bit. John is going for a second town center. I'm not upset about a fast second town center with pickaxe, but this is looking slightly odd. You only really need 1 villager or 2 villagers on food when you're advancing with Demeter. You can get the Lycaon to pop out immediately and jump over onto the hunt, and that's going to allow you to keep your food gather rate going. And the extra villager on the gold, wood, or favor allows you to get your town center and get your upgrade. Of course, you don't need the favor as fast anymore because of reasons. It's retroactive or whatever. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Nox trees also despawn, really? Maybe. What does this say? Other non-invulnerable, witherable objects are damaged for 50% of their maximum hit points and cannot be placed in the area for the duration. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. All right. So the town center is going up. Commission Spy sees this. You have to be really careful playing versus Demeter and going for like a crazy all-in. If the Demeter player is very like inside of strategy, like understands the strategy very well, they're going to be able to wander forward. They're going to be able to drop their Arcadian Meadow down and then click Wither, and they're going to have a fortress on their gold mine for them to have this against any sort of one town center all in. So you got to be really, really careful when playing. But John did waste his Wither because he doesn't understand the strat, and therefore he's going for a town center, which is, to be honest, not the best town center in the world. It does have some really nice giraffe, but he's not hurting them in. This is really, 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 really bad. And Young Oath is going to be punishing here nicely. He can walk in with his Shinek Kuet and go into turret form, and then he's going to be sad. The question is, do the villagers get bonus damage versus this guy? Because he's technically a turret. I've seen a funny game, Recon, Keto, Recon just producing Gals. Yeah, the Shenong, that's basically the best play. You just make those. Boit, in general terms, what kind of mistakes 1600 plus players make compared to 1900 plus? They just do everything more efficiently. Like, that's all it is. Like, they don't throw away units as much. They don't have as many idle villages. Their macro is more pristine. Their strategies are better. It's just like, once you get past 1500, the difference between sub 1500 and 1500 plus is the ability to macro pretty well. And then every tier above 1500 to 2.2k or whatever is generally just micro is better, macro is better, strategy is better, decision making is better. All of those things just sort of build up to it all, and that's generally the big difference. We're gonna go on speed 1 here. So John's getting beaten up by these guys because he didn't protect his base very well. If he sees your opponent going for a one town center all in, the simple solution is watchtowers. A scouting review, please. He's got some good information. You don't really need to know anything as Demeter. You just have to know, is your opponent on 2 TC or not. So 1 Pegasus here would have probably helped him. Okay, now he's dropped the Arcadian Meadow, and this is a free win for Young Oath. If Young Oath doesn't win this game at the 15-minute mark here, he has heavily misplayed. All right. Some partly drums coming through. He's got both of his god powers. He should probably be going to the next age here, is my guess. You don't need to really be doing any attacks underneath the town center. This is really, really bad. Wait, the town center doesn't shoot here. True, makes sense. But we don't really need to be here. We just need to be building massing units and sitting outside the base. Throwing away units is how you allow your opponent back into the game, because they get to trade villages for your units, which you don't want them to be able to do because they're getting damaged with their towers and things like that. This is wild. Alright. How do you kill a god that can sit on starting gold mine? Well, not really. The gold mine's going to be finishing it. Look, it's finishing. You can kill him on the second gold mine. Without Arcadian Meadow and without Wither, he has to sit on the temple to get up to 100 favor to then walk out of his base to put a fortress down. So he could probably go that route, actually. And he might still be okay. There might be something to be scared of. I like this usage of Lullaby, but I don't like it in this situation. You want to save that for the actual fight. If your opponent drops the fortress down, Lullaby to kill off the villagers and win the game. Alright, he is now out of gold. He should be on favor. Middle Hearth over here is looking very, very stupid. But okay. For Jung, to some degree, I think Heroic Age here is actually wrong. What do we need from the Heroic Age that we can't already have? Like, do we not just build Coyote Warrior a Solar Warrior, Spearman, and just go full pop here. That seems like the best play. And also traps everywhere. Like smoke trap or spike trap, smoke trap. So you can see if he sneaks anything. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. A great temple going up. If he gets caught, he's in trouble. It's a big investment. Is he going Mythic Age behind this? Oh, decision making. This is the difference between a 2K player and a 1600 player. You've got full map control. Why would you not spend all your resources and just enjoy the map control? It's literally free win. It couldn't be any more free win. The only way you lose this game is by not making units. Ah! I love that John just remakes his temple in exactly the same spot, even though he's got his hearth over here and it's not hitting the villagers. The temple next to the hearth and get yourself a bloody favor increase. Like, why do you want to lose out on 15% boost of favor? Okay, we don't need to be over... Like, what is happening here? Why? Why go Tlaloc? What's the point? Stay in the just stay in the classical age. Go 190, go 250 pop on 4 town centers in the classical age. He's dead. He's literally dead. All he's going to do is sit back here and just try and trade to make an army that's not going to be able to kill you. How do you not have vision on this? What the hell? Why aren't you building smoke traps? How are you letting this happen? Why do you have 5k resources in the bank, 3k resources in the bank as the one town center player? Can you drop this on this? Why would you drop it there? Just kill the temple. At least get some extra value. Oh, you have to really focus down the communal hearth, otherwise it steals all your units. I couldn't be more upset at this. Why? Why? Just attack this. Even if you kill this. Just kill, ah! At least you killed some villagers. Now you have to go town centers. You're actually fine here if you drop 2 town centers. This is why we don't watch 1600 level games, because I get too upset. Okay, pause. Pause. Why the fuck? Why the absolute fuck is John not going Persephone here? You got no gold. Even if you get the gold mine, your opponent is 1 town center with very little shit left. And he's giving you a fuck ton of units. There is literally zero chance he holds a underworld invasion right now. You would get... Actually, you don't have this town center. You would be able to get 60 units. That's 60 That's 120 population a unit. To literally just walk across the map and just kill your opponent who's been dicking around, allowing you to get this gold mine, throwing away all their units over here. Right, enough. I don't even care what it would be. He would, without question, he would have won this game with an underworld invasion. Without, like, literally without question. There is no doubt in my mind. You don't need the Medusa. You've got the Dryad. It's fine. You don't need anything from Hera. The only reason to go Hera now is you're trolling. Hera used to be the pick for damage, and now it's Persephone. And we're gold starved again. Great. How do you get 60 on one town center? Have you looked at the god power? You go, targets one of your town centers, destroys all of them. Spawning a flat 30, plus 30 for every one destroyed. So if you have 2 town centers, you get 90 units. If you have 1 town center, you've got 30. You can even drop another village center and you can get extra, I think. I don't know if you're getting... Anyways. In other words... What the hell am I watching? Alright, so somehow, some way, John is still alive. But Jung has done enough damage that it's equalized him. He might be behind in score. Score doesn't really matter. He's equalized here. He's on. Are these champions? He's on champion Eagle Warriors. John can't really leave his base. He's stuck here. The Sylvan Hamadryads will actually beat those Eagle Warriors, so you got to be careful. You do have the kiting advantage, but anyways. Another. Do we really need? Oh, he's going for the... Okay. This is fair enough. I was about to roast the fortresses, but he's just going for mass Amazon S Archer. Why don't you have a town center? Jung! What the fuck? Stop spamming units and attacking into 5,000 fortresses and get a town center. Please get a town center. Please get a town center. Pretty please. 1 town center, please. Stop spamming units. Stop making Eagle Warriors. 1 town center, please. Please, 1 town center. We've got him stuck in a corner. Just take a town center. Alright, guys. I used to think it was... I used to think... Look, we should probably ask the lower rated players their opinions on balance and things like this, because you know they got their experience. They face different things than everyone else does, and I think the feedback is somewhat worthwhile, right? Like it's just pretty good. But then you watch something like this, and you're like, if Jung comes out of this game and says the Amazon Archer is broken, and Demager is broken, because he hasn't won the game, because he's, or for whatever reason, his opponent's been hiding for the entirety of the game. And the devs listen to that feedback and go, oh, fuck, you're right. We better buff the shit out. He should have won this game. We got to buff the shit out of Quetzalcoatl. And then John goes, well, I barely was able to survive the whole thing, and I won this late, and I didn't win this late game. You got to buff the Amazon Archer. I should have been able to win. You go, no more. Only 1200s and 2K rated players are allowed to make balance tests. That's the walk away from this one. That's where we go. At least he's got 3 town centers. Maybe a trade route. Does he have any upgrades yet? Okay, he's got his upgrades. Yeah, these guys are busted.
Etimi.
I've seen enough. Berry Bush plus 5% gather rate. Did he just... Oh my god, he's getting a town center. The fortress span from John. This guy, he gets his... He understands. He understands what he needs to do. He understands the assignment. Lovely. Now, end of the day, this is 100 villages to 58, so surely Young is going to out macro here. He's also got counter archers versus archer, and he's got the cav. How do you beat all of the fortresses, though? John's going to get him another town center. Wait, does John not have this tech? Oh, he does have it. He's got 18 houses. Let him go. Oh, he's missing fortified town centers. I see. Fair enough. Ah, Amazon archers, they're so weak. I just ran them straight. Ah, they're so weak. Why does John have 0 resources? Why is he building a trade route? You have a gold mine. Build some... See this unit? It's the only reason to go Hera over going for Persephone right now. It's literally the only reason. Like, Persephone's got better god powers, got better technologies. The only thing that Persephone doesn't have is a myth unit on the same level as the Medusa. We're floating 1200 wood, 117 favor, and our opponent is building the only unit that our Amazon S archers, I'm calling them Amazon S archers because for reasons of modernity and PC correctness. This is the only unit, I think, of which Mr. Jungoth can build that's going to be able to start to tank this unit's damage. Of course, it does have divine damage as well, but this guy's got a huge amount of HP pool, so the divine damage isn't as big of a deal. But the Medusa would kill these. So he would very, very easily defend this Taunton Smasher shenanigans. He would still have his gold mine. He would probably still have his town center. And he probably would have won this game. Smoke Bomb Shinobi. What about Smoke Bomb Shinobi? Oh no. Did he actually? I couldn't be more upset. Like, everyone's allowed to play Age of Mythology however they like. Everyone is. Like, you're very welcome to play however you like. But just know that Arcadian Meadow, spamming that god power is a suboptimal play. Are we just going full of taunts and smashes at the moment? That's funny.
Enemy.
I think it's I think it's time to speed to the end of this. I think I've seen enough. I don't think I want to watch this. Did he drop a nail? I'm like 95% sure the devs are crying watching this game. Not tears of like happiness, but they're crying. Because they do everything in their power to be like, guys, we buff myth units. Guys, myth units are good. You should build myth units. And then we see 2 Pillar of the Title Can. We see 2 Starfalls, I think. Wait, is it 2? 2 Starfalls are being cast. We've seen 2 Arcadian Meadows. I'm surprised we didn't see a second Wither in this game, in all honesty. I'm surprised we didn't see a second Wither, because that's what these guys want to do. You built the Rat Boys. I did see a couple of Rat Boys. I think you should have built this Shinakue. You built the Shinakue, I think you would have had an easier time. Anyways. You didn't build them in the late game, did you? Build them. And you also didn't. You didn't even stick to the strat. You didn't build 20. Hang on. How many did you build? I don't believe you for a second. How many Shinakue did you build? It's not even in the most attempt. You didn't even. I can scroll down here and see. Hang on. Wait. It's not even here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And that's attempted to train. You attempted to train 7. How many did you say you built? 20. See, that's the big difference. Actually, you know what? I need to eat something. I'm very, very hungry. We're going to watch a live game, if there is one going, and I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to be right back. We've got Crag Hack against Miracle at the moment. So I'm interested to see... Oh, no, that game's just finished. We don't have that game. I guess we're going to watch a replay. Give me a second. I need to eat something. I just do. I'm very, very hungry. I kind of want to see a Hades versus Poseidon. Sorry, Hades versus Odin game. Let's see how many of those are around. Are there any good ones? Because I want to see this interaction. Yeah, let's watch this. I want to see this interaction of the Hades with free ballistics against Odin, who's basically wants to build Cav, but the Cav can't do anything. So they have to do something else. That's the... wait, was that played recently? Is that? I think it might be okay. I don't know. All right. I'm going to be right back. You guys enjoy the build order of the new and improved Jack 90s Hades. As nothing's really changed build order wise. But I need to get some food in there. I'll be right back. I've decided I'm just going to have a protein bar instead of real food. I might eat later. Think Hades become really scary with the Greek buffs? Maybe. A Vegemite bar? No. Dark chocolate almond. A cheesy might scroll would go. That would go. That would go good. You mean? What do you mean? It sounds miserable. This is delicious. Boit looks like a gas station guy right now. Thanks, Sean. I'll take that as a compliment. Those gas station guys rock. Meanwhile, Conan Yoshi says, you look like a Greek god. I can't with you guys. The TC Watchtower and Fortress get ballistics. Yep. I think Crenellations needs a bit of a rework in this patch. If they're gonna keep if they're gonna keep ballistics in the classical age, I think that Crenellations needs something else. I'm not sure what. It needs something else. His attack from Punkstar is really good. He just needs to leave. Kill the temple, leave, go build a town center, and win and play for mid game or late game. Fourth Chinese major god when? Mate, we gotta get Egyptian and Atlantean first. Let's not jump ahead. I related to Bon Scott? No, I don't know who that is. I am, however, related to an Australian director who's just released a movie, which is very exciting. Apparently, I learned about that the other day. No one wants a fourth Atlantean god? I do. I think an Atlantean god without Prometheus or Oceanus would slap. Leto plus new god. I think that would slap. No Hyperion either. They should really contact me. For like contract me to design. Contract me to design one of the civs with Hagrid. Me and Hagrid need to work on Toxody's doing work. I love this. Me and Hagrid need to work on the new Atlantean DLC. That would be fucking hype. If me and Hagrid, that's all we need. I don't want anyone else's input. Just Hagrid and I, we're gonna make it the best thing ever. Come on, Hagrid, make it happen. F.E. Boit. I can see it now. He denied the Minotaur spawn. I mean, you can get the Minotaur back out by putting the temple down. Okay, this will be interesting here. Raiding cavalry versus ballistics Toxotes in the classical age. I'd buy that new civ for $1. Really? We're gonna accidentally delete Sky Passage from the game. I've been very, very consistent with the Sky Passage premise. I think that 3 Sky Passages in the classical age is 1 too many. I think 4 Sky Passages in the heroic age is 1 too many. And if somebody wants to agree with me and then make that change happen, then they will. Ballistics doing work on that wall. Like, I like to think of myself, right, in terms of balance and like balance takes, as I have to remember that I have to play the god. So the only god right now that I would ever want to nuke is Hades. So if you ever, because I would just resign if I play Hades because it's just such a boring god to play. So any of my Hades takes you can just ignore, right? Just ignore my Hades takes. It's fine. But everything else I enjoy playing. I love every other god. I love playing against them. I love playing as them. So if I ever come up with a balance take, it does come with the caveat that I have to keep playing the god. So I never want to kill a god. I want to like slowly limit the god's strength. You know what I mean? Hades does get ballistics in classic. These raiding cavalry are not allowed to come into this position. I'm surprised that this that Punkstar's playing this way. I would have expected him to drop a talent center here. When you see that many Toxotes, the Toxotes don't do anything. This is the thing that that I think most people who complain about Archiballs don't fully grasp, is that these units are useless if there's walls placed. And you can just go, oh, you're building an Archibald. Fantastic, no worries. I'll see you later. Let me enjoy the rest of the map while you're just building your Archibald, not doing anything, and then I'll win the game later. How about buffing Tsukiyomi's Bushido game because they nerfed his new moon they didn't take into consideration? I don't think Tsukiyomi really needs buffs, to be honest. I think he's actually fine. The more I play him and just understand how to play him, the better I get. The more wins I get. I'd rather them not create another broken Japanese god. We've already got Susanoo, and they have to figure out that one. And while they're figuring out the Susanoo one, let's not then go, ah shit, the Tsukuyomi god needs boosting into the up the nines. Let's just chill on the Japanese buffs. I think all the Japanese gods are in a great spot. Susanoo just needs to be brought back in line, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, this town center is just grabbed about 4 minutes too late here, I think. Ah, the old Minotaur Toxodi strat. I'm actually kind of in love. Yeah, Punkstar loses here because he just dropped the town center very, very late. Didn't really adapt to what was going on. And Jack builds his ball. And he gets out his power units as well. Actually, come to think of it, Cyclops Toxodi sounds fucking terrifying playing Snorlax. Surround this. Forest fire. He doesn't have forest fire. Hello, Sammy Shimmers. Shimmering Sammy. What is this? Why didn't Punkstar make Counterachi unit? He built a town center and a hill fort, and his Counterachi unit was not strong enough with that amount of spend for him to win that. Spam Shinekwe shows how it's done. I did it in the campaign. You should check my campaign one. I made the Shinekwe. It was great. I think I'm saying that right. I might not be. Why does wooden wall cost gold? Great question. Fantastic question. I don't have an answer for you. Why does the stone wall not cost stone? Are you excited for your coaching endeavors? I've got a lot of coaching to do. I've got a lot of students for the next little bit of time. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you copy paste something and then you hit Control V, but you fat finger it and hit Control C instead? Oh, it's Honey. Yeah. I don't think I've played you before, Honey. This should be fun. It takes gold to buy the wood from the shop. Ah, that makes sense. I would say it takes gold to pay the villagers to put their building up. Every building should cost gold. Oh, we did? Okay. Well, time for me to get absolutely and unequivocally obliterated. I do retold coaching. I mean, I don't really advertise it. I did a crowdfunding thing where I put it in the things. My coaching is expensive, and I don't advertise it for that reason, because time is valuable. Basically. Alrighty. I keep on doing this where I don't sort my shit out correctly. I got a plan here. I want to try this. I'm gonna try this strat on Honey. Why doesn't obsidian butterfly cost obsidian? True. Great questions, Twitch chat. I like that. Grab this too. Do I coach your levels? Yeah. But
Nani?
yeah, I do. Yeah, all levels. Yeah. All the details for my coaching is in my Discord. It's in the coaching info tab in the content thing at the very top. So
何
there's that.
準備できたよ。なんだ指示あるカーリー。カーリー。何準備できたよ。
When you gold or silver Colossus, shouldn't it downgrade it? True. Good points. Good points all around. Why doesn't Minotaur cost beef? I don't know. It used to cost food, now it costs gold. Probably because you have to buy it. Or something. I don't know.
指示ある行くね。はい。行くね。
You guys are asking great questions today. I gotta say. Is there back gold? Ooh, that's one of the most OP relics in the game right now.
준비完了. 指示は行くぞ。建築探木こり。建築こり。
What myths can we look forward to? What do you mean? You mean myth units?
何任せて。
Not sure. Sure which ones I want to go for in this game, to be honest. I think probably one Udor. One Udor Raiju.
準備できたよ。了解。行くね。
I got some amazing relics for it, so we're gonna go for the crazy we're gonna go for it. I think it's gonna be very difficult for our opponent to deal with this.
任せて。行くね。ガグラ。なんだはい。了解。行くね。
I don't know where the other relics are, so I'm just gonna take the ones that I've got and we'll call it a day.
なんだ
何はい。ガグラ。指示あ任せて。何はい。準備できた。行くね。任せて。
準備完了。
指示あはい。採掘。
指示こり。
This upgrade, I really don't need that many villages on this. Yeah, so this strat is
なんだなんかぐら準備できたよ。任せてね。指示ある。なんだはい。行くね。任せて。了解。はい。行くね。準備はい。了任せはい。了行くね。任せはい。
指示は建築担当。建築担当。
何了解。
and we are back to work.
建築こり。
指示は任せ建築担木こり。何建築担当。
I want to grab this one first.
準備完了。
I need to make sure everything is very, 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 very cheap.
Hmm? 木こり。なんだ木こり。準備完了。木こり。
準備できたよ。行くね。はい。
木こり。
なんだ行くれ任せ木こり。指示や木こり。準備ではい。行くね。木こり。何
はい。突
なん
撃。
だレオ任せて。はい。木こり行く。はい。レオ任せて。建築担当。
向かおう。
指示やカーリー。建築担当。
指示建築採掘。了解しました。任出発する。
何了解。
All right.
建築担当。木こり。
That's that sorted out.
ガガグラ。
なんだ建築担当採掘。
了解しました。了解。指示は
Yeah, I think I need more. Oh, you didn't
準
build the
備建
house?
築採掘。
はい細工なんだ建築短期氷
任はい了解。了解赤すここり。了解し向かおう。任務遂行向かおう。了解はい。なんで了解了解し任務遂行。向かおう。ご指示をはい出発なんです。
準備的何了解
You
任せ
guys can wander over here.
了解しました。
So basically, we're just gonna go for. I probably should get some other dudes as well. I should get some Bushy in here as well, just in case he's going for a whole bunch of
向かおう。
other
任務遂行
guys.
了解。
Let's,
出発する。
let's wander forward
指
a
示
little
は
bit.
建築担当。
建築
準備
担当
建築担当。建築担当。指示を。
なんだ神楽
任務準備完了。了解。
Okay, so he could be on one town center. I don't
了
really
解し
know,
ました。指示を。出発する。
but I am surprised to see what I'm seeing here.
なんだ建築担当。
何何はいくれまいくれはいくれまくれはいくはいま了解はい任せて
はい任務遂行。
準備できたよ行くねはい
出発する。了解しました。はい了解。任務遂行。指示ははい建築担当。了解。はい。
And now we have ballistics coming in, so it's all over for
向
his.
かおう。準備完。砲撃だ。出発する。建築担当。
指示了解行くね
了解。はい了解しました。
Oh, actually, no, we got to get some
向かおう。出発する。
of these guys.
光。
And all right,
なん
time to go and fight.
指示は建築担当。
なんだ
なんで指示を出発する。任務遂行。準備完了。
用意は何事じゃ。出るぞ。用意わしがやろう。用意。
了解しました。はい了解。出発する。はい。了解。出発する。はい。攻撃。
指示を申せ。
I definitely need some more buildings.
準備建築担
わし
当。
に任せよ。何事じゃ。撃て。あそこへ行くよ。わしがやろう。よし。出るぞ。名誉よかろう。用意。わしがやろう。出るぞ。わし用意。
任せろ。光。
前進じゃ。
All right. Oh, soup. 18-month anniversary.
戦の刻
That's something worth celebrating.
用意はできておる。突撃せよ。
I am enjoying the killing of
任務はい任務す。
well,
出るぞ。
we can't all micro like a god.
わしがやろう。よかわしがやろう。
指示向かおう。なんだ建築担当。
用意。よし。あそこへ行こう。撃て。出るよ。よかろう。あそこへ行こう。よかろう。出る。用意。用意。出るよ。あそこへ行こう。出る。わしがやろう。
I don't need to kill that. That's fine. It's fine by me. I'm gonna run around this way.
指示ははい建築担当。
何事じゃ。用意はできて。
I don't know if I'm playing versus 2TC or what
用意。
at this point.
わしがやるぞ。 用意
Let's wander around this way.
準備完了。
指示を申せ突撃せよわしがやろよかろ用意
準備完
I think we gotta take some town centers
採
here.
何事じゃ用意焦るわしがやろ焦るぞよかろわしがやろあそこへ行こう用意わしがやろ名誉結構用意
I don't know which one he's stealing. So I'll just do a little bit of the old cancel shenanigans.
何建築担当建築
用意は
担当
できておる何か
Can I? Okay, here's my
何
plan.
でしょう了解はい
用意前進じゃ
ご指示向かおう
用意よかろわしがやる前進じゃ突撃せよわしがやろ
I don't have any
任務
That's
了
no
解
good.
前進了解進め攻撃なんだ
何採掘
準備完指示を
All right.
了解出発するはい了解出発するはいはい了解出発する
Onto his thing, run away!
任務に従います
he can't kill me.
了解指示は
まはい行くね建築
なん
担当
だ任務に従いはいご指示準備完任務遂行
指示ある
なんです向かおうはい
Okay, we got the town center. Let's
準
go.
備できたよ了解採掘
This is going very well.
了解狩り
指示わしに任せよ
ご指示を了解しました進め
Can I finally kill a flying unit?
任務はい
No? Not able to?
向かおう
名誉結構出るぞ
Still not able to kill flying units. Good to know.
指示ある
採掘木こり採掘
何か用意
任せ何行くね了解はい了解なんだ指示ある行くね何任せ採掘
用意はできておる
準備できたよ了解何行くね
わし何が名誉よかろ
He doesn't have that one.
あ
Okay.
そこへ行こ
準備できたよなんだはい何了解任せて
うよかろ
指示ある建築採掘何建築採掘何
Actually, you know what? Let's go into
了
Shinobi.
解
there.
建築担当
That could be fun. I got a lot of food
出る
income.
ぞわしがやろ
準備できたよ
あそこへ行こうよ出るぞ
I know he's got a gold mine at the back here.
わしがやるぞわしがや
Okay,
る
head
押し
back
出せ
in. See if we can stop him killing me.
あそこへ行こう用意わしがやろ出るぞよかさ戦のここぞよし
Is it back up?
建築担当
用意あそこ出るよかろ出るぞ変身じゃ用意撃て
はい前進出発する戦闘開始突進め
よしよかあそこへ行こう変身じゃ指示をやろわしがやろあそこへ行こう出るぞ
何建築担当
用意突撃せよわしよ
How terrible Mithuna the Raiju is.
Jimbi
What a waste of resources that was.
建築担当
Alright. Let's get ourselves.
わしよあそこへ行こう何かよ
なんだはい建築担当
わしが用意出るぞ戦のここぞ
しいきな前仕掛けるなんです
押し出せ
Run, 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 run!
あそこへ行こうよし押せ
行動する勝利
準備できたよ
You guys can come on to
建
this
築
wood line, I
建
think.
築氷
わしに指示を申せば用意よわし出るぞ何かよあそこへ行こうよ出るぞあそこよおつけきせよ
行くぞはい
Now,
建
it's
築担
time
当
for all of the Raiju to come join me.
何か出るあそこよかろう用意はできてよ出るぞ
任務開始
Go for it, Shinobi!
指示は了解カリ
指示ある行く建築担当
準建築担当
ええおけこ
何建築
用意
担当
は何かわしがやろう
承知
Go the Shinobi! Oh, you just... Well, that worked very, very well. Unfair randoming best god in the game. True. Shinobi as a frontline to Cav? No, the Shinobi were there to kill off the anti-archer units. My anti-cavalry units are doing very, very well. Thank you very much. I guess heroic was a mistake. I had no wood. Tell you what I would have done. I probably would have gone 2 TC on this map because of this gold mine. And then I would have gone heroic age. And then I wouldn't have built a single Hippias. That's what I would have done. I might abuse it. Sorry, Kavoth. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to play the meta. I think what I played here might be one of the most powerful things in the game you can do at the moment. These this is an incredibly strong strategy. Not related to this game, but wouldn't it be cool to give each Greek hero a special ability to help their weakness versus myth units? That was something that I suggested in my very pre-release retold video, I think. Yeah, the ladder is too scary for me. I have to avoid it. You're right. Let me see who else is playing on the ladder. We can watch someone else playing the ladder. What's the ladder experience like at the moment? Well, we got we got 2 strong gods here. Should be a fun game to watch. Maybe the Hippias were a mistake. Yeah, you do have to get the Peltast, I think, there. But I am, like, maybe if you used Arcadian Meadow better, like, you can put Arcadian Meadow to block me off from entering your base, basically, with a good wall. A perfect wall placement. No, I thought I was gonna wait on the food, but I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna quickly make some toast, and then we're gonna watch this game together of the A tier Zeus. This god might even be S tier on this patch. Zeus only got improved favor gathering. He got Prodromus, better hippies. Centaurs do a little bit more. But yeah, the favor, like when you say only got improved favor gathering, you got to understand what that means. There's a whole bunch of weaknesses for Greeks that are now no longer weaknesses for Greeks. So, yeah, no, I think Zeus has got all of his strength still from the last patch where he was doing very, very well, and then he also got the added bonus of being able to go into mid-game Minotaur more consistently. Some of the strongest Hydra in the game, Medusa, and then obviously something that the devs don't really want you to do, but you're going to do it because it's very, very strong, is the Lightning Storm spammage. So yeah, the options for Zeus are going to be very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. I wonder how long my toast is going to take. Where are the examples of Zeus doing well? Look, why would you ever take the opinion of a Zeus main? That's like, seriously. It's the same as taking Darth Nox's opinions about Gaia seriously. Like, this is just pointless. Literally pointless.
Prostagma.
Prostagma.
They're all gonna just be like, Zeus is trash forever and ever and ever. There you go. K1 says Zeus main, I believe, is very strong. Darth Nox one correct take made it in the patch. What was the correct take that Darth Nox had? Normally he says buff Gaia. That's normally what I hear. Even though Gaia's like A tier god. You don't buff A tier gods. You say that's in a fantastic spot. We should leave it there. You shouldn't touch it. Just leave it alone. Leave it at A tier. It's fucking fantastic. S tier god. Just bring it back a little bit. A little bit. Tiny bit. C tier god. Probably find something to buff. B tier god. Give it a little nudge. Know what I'm saying? I gotta get my food.
Prostagma lege.
Apologies, I'm back. You can't put Tartarian Gate on a Titan Gate and kill it, no. New tier list when? I think I'm gonna give it. I think I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. I could do a prediction tier list, but maybe next week. Next tier list after I see Thrones of Titans. I see everyone playing what they're picking. But yeah, I don't think that anybody is gonna have a fantastic idea of what's going on. I do a tier list of everyone's tier list. Well, you could do a tier list of everyone's tier list from the last patch. And you could put mine in the S tier because it's the only one that was accurate. Yeah, Tsukiyomi, Amano Uzume just needs the upgrades in the temple. I think that would be all you need for it to be half decent. Two bands, no ace pick for the qualifiers. Yeah, this is a serious tournament. I want the best players in Athens.
Ετοίμος.
You deposit gold into a Shrine of the Hunt? No. I did ace pick for the Champions League. Yeah, that was great. Ace pick for the Champions League was fantastic because it showed people were wrong that ISIS was as broken as they thought. What was ace pick? Tsukiyomi was picked early on because it was broken from the Tengu spam. Then that was nerfed and then the Tsukiyomi fell out of favor. And then we started seeing quite a lot of different things getting ace picked. Like Kronos, Isis was picked. What was there? I don't remember. There was definitely a lot of different stuff for sure. Let me have a quick look. Stage, main event, filter. So the first picks in the main event were Tsukiyomi, Kronos, Isis, Susanoo, Nuwa, Prayer, Poseidon, Shinong, in that order. Bring back old Tengu. Yeah, old Tengu was no good. That was not a healthy. This is not the restoration to use with Zeus. Should wait for the gold mine to expire. Like, what are we doing? Why are we forcing a fight right now? What's the point? Like, force a fight underneath the town center. Like, what are we doing? Just sit back and wait for the gold mine to come out. I couldn't be more upset. This game was literally going to be really, really hard for Sorry to win. And now now he can go heroic age.
Λέγε έτοιμος.
Please don't force the fight now. There's no way you win this fight. Don't force it. Don't. No. No, don't force it. You don't win. You can go for some, yeah, you can go for some little chip damage and try and pull your way back, but don't force the fight. Don't get trapped here. No, don't. Why are we under the town center? Oh dear. Well, GG, Crack. Nice trying with Zeus, but you decided to throw away all of your advantage by charging your army in and suiciding it. Holy dead villagers from the trolls! Loki OP, nerf him? Yeah. I think the way to nerf Loki, right? Let me, like, hear me out on this. The way to nerf Loki would be to make players not suicide their army into the Loki player's base when the enemy gold mines at like 300 gold remaining. That would be real smart. I think that would be the best way. Devs, make that happen. Make that happen, devs. All right. Shall we play another game? Why don't we play a team game? Oh, team game time. Oh. Oh. Giving back Vubly Loki in team games was the best idea that the devs had in years. Disagree. Loki Herster spam is stupid and it should never be a thing. This is okay, let me explain what should happen in Retold. This is the balanced direction the game should go in. Hear me out on this. Heroes should have a 0.5x multiplier versus human units. There you go. Sold. Best take ever. And then you can buff the heroes into the 9s if you want. Alternative take. Human units should have a 1.5x buff versus heroes. Either take is fine. What have we got in this game? I'm sorry, Sir Kiropat. I have to kick you. I know you want to play, but this lobby has become a sweaty lobby. I was kind of hoping to play like a relaxing game. I'm going to play a relaxing game here. Let's hype the Saturday game. All right, here you guys go. Well, last person to join. pull the face reveal graphic? I can't remember which one it was. Is it third, first, second, or fourth? Is it? It's fourth, right? It's not fourth. It's third, right? Oh, there it is. There you guys go. Do 2v2v2. Alternatively, I could play a 3v3. I like that idea. A 3v3 would be fun. Enabled cheat? No, we turn cheats off. That we don't want to play with cheats. All your fans are hyped. It's finally happening. The face reveal. Yeah, it's going to be wild. It is going to be wild. All right, hopefully we get a really, really strong god. Another Amaterasu. On Oku Chichibu. I haven't played on this one before. Alrighty, off to the races we go. I was kind of hoping I'd get a different god, but we got this one. Welcome to the winners team. You have me on your team, and it's not going to go good for us. That's I can basically guarantee you that this is not the winners team. Who else is on my team? Boit. Fantastic. Waiting for J-Red to say all my homies love Okuchichibu. Yeah, Okuchichibu is an awesome map.
Nani?
I like this mapping. I don't recall playing it in a 2v2 before. 0.07 favor per second here. This is not the most ideal of Miko placement, but I always like my Miko on my gold mine. Nine-tailed box charm. I think we go for Amano Uzume in this one, no? Like, surely. That makes the most sense. Okajijibu is worst version of Mount Olympus? I don't think so. That's not a good take. That's not one of your best takes in the world there. Mr. Young Oath.
Nani? 指示ある了解準備はい任せて
Alright.
何
Yeah, I just take the back town center, right?
なんだ行くね。
なんだ了解。採掘。
Oh, Cavolt's on this side. Okay.
何了任せ。はい。了解。指示ある。行くね。任せて。
行くぞ。採掘準備完了。
はい。木こり。なんだ行くね。了解。任せて。はい。行くね。
Grab that one.
準備的。了解。任せて。はい。
Am I gonna get attacked by a whole bunch of cav here? I don't really know what's going on.
「何かぐら指示ある。了解。
指示任せろ。任せろ。建築担当。
準備できたよ。建築担当。何
Team player.
任せて。行くね。なんだ了解。任せ。木こり。行くね。木こり。
All right, we get our town center up. Oh, I forgot they've got grass on their team. They're gonna do some sort of rush, like all out rush. Oh, that's Kronos as well. Maybe it won't be a rush.
なんだ建築担当。建築担当。準備完了。建築担当。採掘。なんだ指示は行くぞ。了解。建築担当。
Uh-huh.
Hmm? はい、行くぞ。建築担当。
何了解。任せて。はい。何了任せて。はい。準備できた。行くね。了建築担当。
All right.
準備完了。なんだ任せろ。行くぞ。カリ。
なんだ任せて。はい。何了解。
指示はカリ。
We do have some of the old walls coming up for us. That's nice.
了解。
指示。はい。行くね。はい。了解。行く。はい。了解。任せ。行くね。はい。何行くね。何任せて。なんだはい。行くね。任せて。はい。 了解。行くね。
準備完了。カリ、はい、カリ、カリ。
準備できたよ。指示ある。了解。何？カリ。何？任せ木こり。建築担当。なんだ？準建築担当。
ご命令を。了解。ご指示をください。今参ります。
任せろ。行くぞ。採掘。
はい採掘。なんだ？建築担当。
お任せください。向かい前進します。何でしょう。切ります。順調。私が異議なし。今参ります。承知。はい。なんで私を異議なし。私今承知。戦の時。
何？了解。任せて。建築担当。行くね。建築担当。
なんだ？了解。準備完了。任せる。はい。指示は？準備完了。行くぞ。任せる。了解。建築担当。
準備できたよ。神楽。
なんだ？はい。行くぞ。
戦の時。
何？了解。
了解。指示は？
指示ある。はい。任せて。なんだ？
準備完了。建築担当。
行くね。建築担当。
Ah, you dumb villager.
私が参ります。異議向かいます。今了解。
Totally forgot about this one, didn't I?
なんだ？はい。建築担当。
異議承知。
参るぞ。よかわがいろんもない。
なんでしょう。
準備。はい。建築担当。
何？行くね。木こり。
ご指摘異議なし。
何用か？よかろう。参るぞ。我がよかろう。
指示は？建築担当。
次はなんだ？準備は万端。めっせよ。進め。よし、撃て。次はなんだ？修羅の国。いろんもない。なんだ？参るぞ。何よ？いろんもない。いろんもない。そして進め。我が行く。なんだ？修羅の国。何よか？参る。よか。参るぞ。いろんもない。我が行く。よし。よか。いろんもない。
建築担当。
何よ？次はよかろう。よかろう。参るぞ。我がいろん我がそうしず。よ我が行く。
指示ある。
建築担当。
用意はできておる。
準備は万端。なんだ？そうしず。何よ？よし。
なんだ？建築担当。準備か。建築担当。建築担当。指示は？建築担当。
準備は万端。
今ご命令向かいます。準備整え了解。
なんだ？何用か？参る。我が行く。修羅の国。我が行く。いろんもない。参るぞ。いろんもない。
私異議承知。
なんでしょう？
そうしずするか。よかろう。
今私が参ります。
指示ある。はい。了解。家畜。何？行くね。了解。はい。任せ家畜。
何よ？
異議了な向かいます。
我が行く。次はなんだ？いろんもない。準備は万端。
はい。行くね。
参るぞ。
指示は建築担当。
何建築担当。
準備は万端。何なんだいるてない準備は万端。
準備できたよ。
命令了解。
次はなんだよしうるせえよ我が行くよかろういろんなない準備進め空の撃てよし次はなんだ我が行くよかろう
なんだ任せる建築担当。
指示や建築
そ
担
し次はないろんなないよかろう
当。準備できたよ。建築担当。
建築担当。はい、建築担当。
準備はいろんな我が行く我が行くよかろ
なんだ建築担当。
うなんだ
指示は
なんだ建築担当。
準備は万端我が行くよかろう
準備か行くぞ建築担当。
よかろう何いろんな我が行くよかろう我が行く参るぞ参るぞ
今参ります。
了解。任せろ建築担当。
なんだよかろう
なんだ
はい。何
はい。
今参ります。前進します。
準備は参るぞ我が行く次はなんだ
私が前へ
行くね。
切ります。
任務に従います。
ご承知。
そしぞいろんなない参るぞいろんなないいろんななんだ何よか次はなんだ我が行く
指示は
準備は参るぞいろんなないなんだ我が行く参るぞ次
指示なんだ準備で建築担当。
今また意義なし。はい。
なんだ準備で何だ
前
準
進します。
了解。任務遂行。はい。
指示ある建築担当。
準備完了。
今また意義なし。戦の時。
任せて。
承知。
なんだ
Who builds walls in a fucking team
準備了
game?
解。
What a jerk.
農作準備完了。
なんでしょう。買いましょう。意義なし。今参ります。買います。
建築担当。指示建築担当。
なんだ建築担当。何
承知。意義なし。私が参ります。
準備完了。
突撃します。
はい。建築担当。
今参ります。
建築担当。
準備なんです。意義なし。了解。
向かおう。なんではい。了解しました。任務出発。任務はい。攻撃。
今参ります。
指示は建築担当。
準備建築細工指示建築担当。
了解しました。了解。突撃。はい。
承知。
準備建築農作業準備完了。建築農作業建築コリ
ご命なんでしょう。向かいます。
指示を準備完了。なんで出発戦闘開始。了解。
意義なし。今参ります。了解。向かいます。
はい。何でしょう。任務はい。準備か前進め。はい。何でしょう。任せろ。
承知。今参り前へ。
なんだ任せて。はい了解。
ご指示をください。
任務遂行。指示をご指示。はい。了解し出発する。
私が参ります。意義なし。準備整いました。
準備完了。はい。建築担当。
建築担当。
向か
I think we are dead.
おう了解はい出発するに向かおうはいに了解出発する任はい向か任務遂行了解はい出発向かおう
My opponent built pure hero versus all my human units, and my human units didn't win.
了解
I thought human units were supposed to counter the heroes.
向かおう攻撃はい
何レオ建築担当
任務遂行指示は何了解
指示ある建築担当準備できた建築担当
任務遂行了解しました了解
I don't have,
はい
I
出
don't,
発す
I
る
don't have,
なんだ行くね建築担当
はい建築担当向かおう任務遂行向かおう任務遂行はい進めはいはい前進戦闘了解はい進めはい突撃出発する任務遂行準備完了了解了解
I think we're just lost, no? Are we not just lost?
指示あるはい聞こえるよ建築担当
はい任務遂行任す指示は了解建築担当
準建築の作業
向かおう了解はい任務遂行
GG. Nice try, guys. Not much you can do versus the overpowered broken Gaia. A tier god versus my B tier god. What can you do? Boit being the first to quit. Yeah, I looked at the map. It was not looking all too crash out for us. Yeah, they weren't all supposed to be on the same they weren't all supposed to be on the same team. They were supposed to have some sort of a split there, but it didn't end up going that way. Let's watch another game. What can we watch here? Is there any actually really good games that have been played recently? Sailor Diego, what's going on? Airbot and Peter were deleting Jack. Yeah, but killing one person doesn't really do a whole lot now, does it? And the other two are massive. I wasn't really doing anything though. I was in my own world. But that's normally what happens in team games. Team games aren't the be all and end all for me. Team games are my relaxing time. Let's watch the new and improved buffed Ra against the now unplayable nerfed Greek. FFA Tiny time? I don't want to play that. Tiny is like the opposite of a stress-free game. I got 20 minutes of not really have to do much in that last game. It's perfect. There's everything that I wanted and more. So we got plus 5%. Plus 0.05. Wait, plus 5% gather rate bonus. Are there any other berries on this map? Oh my god, there's 5. We've got a grand total of 8 berries. Sailor Diego, what's happening, man? Hey, I'm always watching your stuff on YouTube, but now I came to hang with you here for a bit. What's going on, my friend? Matador's getting creative with Ra? Really? So, I think the interesting things to try with Ra at the moment have to be inside of Vast. I think that's probably where Ra's at his strongest at the moment. Is there a reason ranked 1v1 is more popular than ranked 2v2 and 3v3? I think it's just... Is it more popular? How many players are in the ranked team games versus... Not how many games, but how many players? Is there some sort of an insight for that somewhere? I don't think there is. If I just count the lobbies right now of ranked players, so that's 2, that's 4, that's 10, that's 14, that's 14 plus 8, 24, plus 6 is 30, plus 4 is 34, plus 6, 34, 30, that's 40. That's 44 players currently playing team games. And then wait, let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 take 60 is 45, so there's 80 something, 90-ish in 1v1s at the moment. So yeah, the 1v1s are slightly more popular, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. You should get 1 day a week where 1v1s are disabled. The new Demeter. We've been watching a lot of other people playing the new Demeter. Seeing if anybody is going to figure it out. Alright, so Matrius advances fast. He's got his incredibly useless 300 HP 10 range centaur.
Legend.
Now, I think what they should do is they should just give players rewards for playing in various game modes. Like, they did the community rewards thing, but they should just do it like anything else does it, where you just give away, like, something for free for people to play the game. Alright. So Matrius is building... Dun dun dun! He's building Hippias! Why would he not build Hippias? Hippias is the unit to build. Priest has been buffed as well, I think, from memory. So it should be doing a little bit more damage. It's done next to nothing, though. The Pharaoh should be doing some actual damage, though. Oh! 10 range centaur is so sad. He's doing a lot of damage with this 10 range centaur. He's literally just sat in range of that priest for about 10 years. Like, look at him not caring about this priest in the slightest. Oh, Centaur is doing some work. He's got 1 kill. Look at him go. Oh, he got hit by a poison thing. He's going to die soon.
Prostagma?
I don't think anybody was saying that the Centaur was broken, right? Everyone just says that it's not fun to play against, right? Now it's going to be more fun to play against because it has to get into range to actually fight, and you can get damage done against it. If it's fighting, you're fighting, you know? It's not out of range of you. It's going to go up to 13 range. For it to do damage, it's going to have to take damage. You have to recognize it's there and things like that. I think that will end support on this game. I don't think they're going to end it anytime soon, no. They might. I don't know. They're hosting a 10K tournament in Athens, so clearly they've got something that they want to be promoting. AoE damage without healing isn't fun? What do you mean? You're spamming. This guy should be good. He should be a buildable unit. He should be strong. I don't think you should be running Spearman out into the middle of the map against Centaur, though. That seems a little bit crazy. Alrighty. How much range do the priests have, though? They have 12 range. Surely you can just stay in the classical age here now, though. You just have to sit your spearmen on top of the priests. Imagine telling AoE 2 players we have a non-gold costing Cav Archer dealing AoE damage 4 minutes into the game. Well, I will tell them that, but I'll also mention to them that it costs 4x what a regular archer, probably more than 4x, 5x what a regular archer costs. And then they'll go, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. The 15 farm rain into getting gold starved, right? He spent how much gold on that? 35 times 15? Can I do that math? 350. Wait. 400 and something? Well, I know Pharaoh on gold to prolong it. It's not a huge difference, is it? How much of a difference is it if the Pharaoh is on the monument? Empowering versus not. Plus you also get all the other bonuses of stuff. Like Aphrodite. What's the difference? Is this 15%?
In a Jirek.
Come on, Audubon. You're supposed to be the math guy. You're supposed to have all the answers. How much more gold would I get if I'm empowering the mining camp over having a priest or a pharaoh with the monument empowering the mining camp? That's the question. I don't feel like it's that much. So you get 3,000 times 1.2 or plus 20%, or you get 3,000 plus 15%, right? Oh, Matrius went heroic age here. Okay. 5% of 3k is 150 gold. There you go. So it's not worth it. You're going to lose out on all the other resources you would gain by empowering everything else. All right, guys. I think I'm tired. I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. It's been an absolutely fantastic time hanging out with you. We're going to finish this game, and then I'm going to head off. I do see the old Soupster is streamerooning, so I'm going to send you guys over to the life-changing content that is the Soupster after this game finishes. But I think Matador is going to get gold-starved. He's going to get cursed. He's playing one of the weakest gods in the game at the moment, so there's not much he can do. So we'll just zoom into it, and there he goes. All of his dudes die. The 5% boost for the berry rate really helped him in that fight. That's the game. All right, I'll see you guys later. With the OP Petsukos. And it's just it's not a fun time for Egyptians at the moment. I don't maybe I'm the wrong maybe I shouldn't be talking about it. And they'll overbuff the Egyptians and then they'll go back to being broken. Maybe it's fine for them to be weak for a little bit. Anyways,